Woke up every day saying life is a bitch. You done die broke or you busy getting rich. Niggas did me dirty, left me dead in the ditch. Learned to forget, but I never did forget. Loyal to the team, I ain't never gonna switch. You was at the party getting drunk, getting lit. In the back of my head, I'm like, fuck that shit. I was busy in the lab making songs, making hits. Trying to get money till I cash out. Might break your arm if you're looking for a handout. I've been on the move for a long time. Fighting with the man on my shoulder, I was dealing with self-doubt. All my life I've been the fucking underdog. Used to wonder how these niggas got it all. I was getting one play a day, now I got a couple thousand on my catalog. See through your niggas know ultrasound. School of motherfuckers, you a class clown. You was talking shit, where you at now? Everybody play the tough guy till his man down. Dancing with the devil, Lucy always in the function. Didn't really have an option, see more tears than an onion. I was following my passion, probably die for the shit. Probably come and get the bus. Losing my patience, I waited my turn. Came to collect everything that I earned. Built a few bridges, but some gotta burn. They keep talking down like, boy, when you gonna learn? Been on the come up for some time now. People like a trust is hard to find now. Swear to God, there's so much on my mind now. Coming for the word, that bitch is mine now. You don't wanna whip me on a bad day. Finna take off on the runway. Always on my job, working hard, treated every single day like it's Monday. Started from the bottom, bitch, I'm still here. Gunning for the top, will I make it there? Rapping with the legends in the top 10. I've been on the edge, I got no fear. Please don't you do me no favors, no trust for these niggas that put it together. They planning to take it apart. Not enough fingers on both of my hands to count all the backstabbers that came from my heart. Stuck to my guns and I got them reloaded. Proceeding with caution, I'm playing it smart. Won't be forgotten, I swear that I'm leaving my mark. Losing my patience, I waited my turn. Came to collect everything that I earned. Built a few bridges, but some gotta burn. They keep talking down like, boy, when you gonna learn? Been on the come up for some time now. People like a trust is hard to find now. Swear to God, there's so much on my mind now. Coming for the word, that bitch is mine now. This shit is automatic and I come up with the static. I ain't never been to college, but they gotta give me credit. And I'm doing double damage, you don't need paramedics. Nowhere near a fucking challenge. Got that fire like a phoenix, getting better every minute, every hour, every second. Every time I'm on the record, I don't know what they expected, but my shit done manifested. And I'm about to go ballistic. No, the boys fucking sick, and I ain't talking about congested. Had to go and do this shit dolo. She can get wild like Steve-O. Since day one, I've been bueno. Everything I drop straight fuego. Way too much to prove, I ain't come out here to lose. Came a long fucking way, couldn't last in my shoes. Getting sleeping on me, guess they hitting snooze. If you standing in my way, motherfucker, better move. Woke up every day saying life is a bitch. You done die broke or you busy getting rich. Niggas did me dirty, left me dead in the ditch. Learned to forget, but I never did forget. Loyal to the team, I ain't never gonna switch. You was at the party getting drunk, getting lit. In the back of my head, I'm like, fuck that shit. I was busy in the lab making songs, making hits.
What's good, everybody? How y'all doing today? Appreciate y'all tuning in. How is today treating y'all? Appreciate y'all taking the time to tune on in. How are y'all doing? Let me peep who we got in the here chat, ladies and gentlemen. Crystal, Untame, Stalk, Exotic, Karate, Trans, Zeno. This is a very... Oh, we're on demon time now. We're on demon time, my brother. We're on demon time nowadays. We are going to get into the game. We're going to be chilling for a little bit. But we got a whole bunch of reactions going on today. We got to talk about a whole lot of things, bro. A whole lot of things. So, yeah, man. Stay on the lookout for that. Whoa. Of course the audio is bugged. Why wouldn't it? Hold on. Let me do this. Let me close out of the game real quick. I'm going to close out of this game. And let me open up. Oh, it's just the whole thing. All right, hold on. Let me peep this. If it breaks, it breaks. Let's see if this is working. Nope. Nope. There we go. Today's is better now that the stream is live. Hey, I'm glad, bro. I'm glad we live, bro. You just got to give me a little bit because apparently my capture card started being a bitch. Gotta turn the heat up. Let me turn this up because this shit's acting weird. No way, stream from the #1 Hypergrifter? Apparently so, bro. The #1 Hypergrifter is live, bro. I was looking something up. I just typed Hypergrifter. If my stream ends because of this, it is what it is. Tech issues this early? Yo, soon, hopefully things will change. Always when you want to do some shit, everything starts tripping. Facts, bro. Bro, how do I open the task manager and the task manager is not responding? That's some doo-doo ass shit, bro. There we go. I need to see how the sound is, bro. If it's cooked or not. Why am I getting flashbanged right now? I might have to relaunch. When's the DNA stream, CJ? Shit, I don't even know. I don't even know. Bro, that is insane. Everything was running perfectly. I go live, everything crashes. We got Enfield drama, not now, Karate. Yo, facts. We on drama arc. Hold on. What the fuck is going on with the computer? We might... Yo, appreciate you for that. Hold on. There we go. What the fuck? Computer literally shitting itself, bro. We go like this. There we go. All right, if this crashes it, we're cooked. With the mini Dragon Ball figures, of course. You thought I wouldn't have the Dragon Ball figures, bro? Are you late? Nah, you ain't late. Bro, it's so funny. The last 2 videos that I dropped regarding that bullshit have been... I just opened Duet Not Abyss by accident. Okay. Arc Knights. Yo, I need y'all to tell me if the sound is cooked. If it is, we'll probably go react right away. Fuck everything. Have you seen the massive one? Hey, yo, what? What are y'all talking about in my chat right now? What massive one? That is reserved for my girl. Y'all gotta chill. I love how you said I said 1 second of Legion's drama. What do you mean? What do you mean? Audio sounds good, right? Let's go. How's the audio right now? Are we having static on the audio for the game? Yo, Dooley, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I just seen it. Much love. Would love to see you guys do a podcast on DNA. We are having a podcast this upcoming week. No, I didn't say I know what happened Legions. I said like what you did with Legions or something like that. Because literally, I don't even know what the fuck happened. The whole drama with Legions. Y'all wanted me to react to the drama with Legions, bro. And send me the clip, and I watched most of it. And there's a part where he goes and says, because apparently Legion says he was getting attacked by people or something. And St. Tontus pulls up his stream, and he's like, oh, there was only one person talking shit to you in your whole chat. So I'm like, hey, you ain't gonna do me like him, bro. You ain't gonna be out here posting one clip talking about, oh, only one person was talking shit. Y'all could check my videos. Y'all could check my Discord. Y'all could check VODs, bro. People literally come here every now and then, not every day, not every single hour, not every single minute, but they do be talking shit about St. Tontus. So, the shit's there, man. See, how is my globule stash looking? Bro, I got like 200K. I got every waifu I wanted, but last right. Just keep wailing. Still a bit crackly from the game sound. Wait, it is still crackly? Is the game sound still crackly? You probably can't even notice it as much now. Wait until I get out of the ship. That's when you guys will really be able to notice it, which actually worries me, bro. Even Twitter community no legions in his rage bait post. Oh, he got cooked. Well, then, bro, the thing is... There we go, right here. How does it sound here? Is it crackly? A Kyoru was good. Even the sane haters on X had to agree with him against the shit that Legions did. Hey, man. That's why I said he wasn't going to do me like Legions shit. I got my shit in 4K. Hello there. I got last right. Yes, sir. This was the first character I got when I started playing the game, and probably the character that I think looks the best out of all the characters that we have so far. Yo, Rogi, appreciate you for the tier 1 subber, bro. Much love. I was just doing a bunch of random shit, and I got back on my main, and I was like, what do I do, bro? I'm already kind of caught up at this point. So I'm on like typical gacha levels right now. But I left all the basic shit so I can do them with y'all on stream while we talk some shit. Because I kid y'all not. Look. I have two reactions here. One video that I'm recording specifically. 3 reactions, 4 reactions. So that's 4 reactions and a video that I'm recording. A whole lot of shit is going on today. You know what's funny? Someone commented, are you really going to go down the route of... And they mentioned some random creator who I don't fucking know. If you do drama content, people are not going to watch your other gameplay videos and stuff. And I'm like, I don't care. Bro, I didn't make drama videos because I wanted to farm drama. Now I'm making drama videos because I want to farm drama. But the first few videos I made were legit just me talking about how I felt, and that's how I'm always going to do it here. If I drop a video talking about some drama and it gets 10,000 views, great. And then after that, I feel like dropping a guide that gets 300 views, great too. Do I wish my guides make 10,000 views too? Hell yeah. But if they don't, I'ma still drop them. I'ma still drop those. The Keen, welcome to the stream. I got pretty lucky with that. Get money for Wooling. Bro, I made an oopsie buying something for Wooling today. I made an oopsie. But it is what it is. Drama content is the end game of gacha games. It really is. Did I turn the game sound off? No. Is there no game sound? Wait, guys. Do y'all not hear the game sound right now? You don't? It's very low? Bro, and then I bring it up and y'all gonna tell me that it's too high while I'm in battle. How about now? I don't want it to where you can't hear shit, though. What about now? Is it better now? That's good. I do not want this shit loud while I'm talking. But just let me know. It's crackling? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't even know how to fix the sound bug, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have 0 clues about how to fix that. Sarconium, what's good? How you doing? I'm bringing it back to low because y'all could barely hear that shit. There we go. I hate that I can't hear it, but the freaking capture card hears it. Hold on. Hold on, chat. You just finished the last video, 10 out of 10. If that doesn't work, we're cooked. Logic was good. Rugu's what it is. All right, let's see. Did that help it at all? Did that help it, like, at all? Squid, what's poppin'? Welcome to the stream. I doubt it did anything. Like, I really doubt it did anything. I need OnlyUns to tell me I have my own game sounds. Facts. Hidden message on YouTube? Oh, yeah, true. There we go. Peek. Last ride with signature? Yes, sir. That's what I first went for. Look at her, bro. She's everything. I need to build her. Do you think Levi's weapon is worth for Akakuri if you build her as a DPS? I'm gonna be real. I don't think you should. If you want to... Look, the answer is simple. If you want to build Akakuri as a DPS, then you make whatever's strongest for her. So probably the weapon could work, but I wouldn't summon on the weapon to make her a DPS. Only, does that mean it still sounds bad or not? I'm gonna give you like 10 seconds to reply, bro. I'm gonna Saint Tontus you. I'm gonna ban you. Sending you to the gulag, man. Hey, man, hope you're doing great. I wanted to thank you that you spoke out in your last vid. What a lot of people think. It's just sad to see that some people really only hate on every game they release. Yeah, that's pretty much the whole culture going on right now. Not sure if it's the game sound that's cracking or is the sand in Bobby Lee's vagina. Ah, that's fucking funny, bro. It's still there, bro. I'm just lowering the game sound. Fuck all that. Tell me if it starts bothering y'all too much. If it starts bothering y'all too much, we'll just, you know, I don't know. Bro, some dude commented in Spanish talking shit to me in the Bobby Lee video, bro. They're like, you're an asshole, but in Spanish. So I replied that I banged his mom last night in Spanish too, bro. I know he wasn't expecting that. Let's see, let's gather some resources. We're just gonna do the daily shit, and then we're going straight into the reacting, bro. There is a lot of videos that we gotta react to today. Some of y'all sent me a video to watch like 10 times about what Arknight's Endfield was, like during the beta test or some shit, because there's a CC that made a bunch of videos like talking about that, and y'all kept sending me that video, bro. And apparently one of the actual biggest Arknight content creators made a video reacting to that dude, and I think he's kind of grilling him, so I want to see what it's all about. I want to see what the actual Arknight's Endfield drama is all about. I can't believe this game made me go max pity for pity, but on the other hand, I got Yvonne. That's good. You got Yvonne, though. Rene, bro, that's another thing. People think that I hate Reen because I made some jokes on him on the video. That's the opposite. Matter of fact, if you're a Rene fan, send this clip to him, bro. Right now. I got no beef with Reen, and I actually think what he did of playing the game, swamp assing it for 27 hours, to show that the currency is there, and you can achieve pity, and he did that on the first day. I think that was actually a good thing, because it showed that the currency is there, and the narrative was that the currency was not there, right? That it was super hard to get, and sure, swamp assing 27 hours is shit. Nobody's gonna do that, but he showed that the currency was there. The only reason I grilled him was to add some funny shit talking to the video, like the whole Kendrick, you know, song where he was throwing jabs at everybody. And also because I also do think that if you're a brand new player and you look at a video that says how to guarantee the character in 1 day, and the answer is literally shit in a bucket next to your chair and pee in a bottle and play for 27 hours, that's not really an answer. And that is a clickbaity video that, you know, most gacha gamers that have the attention span of a hamster will not be able to even sit there for 9-10 hours playing a gacha game. So that's why I put him on there. But I have no problem with what he did, and I think it's fine. He doing his thing. Actually someone clip that and send it to him, bro. Because people do be thinking I don't like him. Yeah, I still, bro, and also 27 hours in a day just sounds fucking funny. Like, that just sounds funny. The first standard is super easy. Yeah, I agree. I just said Saint his last video and was already confused because of his take on the survey they're putting out, and he doesn't really get why they send it out multiple times. So, look, Saint got his drama arc. I'm good at talking shit, and you guys are loving my shit talking videos. I'm gonna still do guides, tutorials. I don't care if they get 5 views. Bro, it's so much so people thought that I do this shit for the views, like to get views, right? And to get money off my videos. Dog, the video that I dropped, the first video that I dropped on these people was not monetized because I put music on it on purpose. It's not monetized, bro. So it's like, it ain't about the views. I just like talking what I gotta say, bro. You know? But yeah, Saint is always on his drama arc. I'm gonna just farm Saint, bro. I hope he don't take it personally. He farms. I respect his grind of farming. I hope he respects me grinding my way, bro. You know, he farms, I farm, we farm. You know what I'm saying? God damn it. Alright, let's go to a whole bunch of other places real quick, and then we're gonna go on over to, we're gonna do some basic shit, and then we're gonna do the most fun activity in this game, which is goddamn defense mode. And y'all know I fucking hate defense mode ever since that YOOOO event, bro. Shit. What team do I use with last right? I'll show you in a second. This is my last right team, which I'll start working on soon. I'm using Akakuri better than the dragon guy for Levi. I like Akakuri for now, yeah. Bro already blocked you a while back, though. He did. Hey, these devs know the game needs improvement, and they send us 3 surveys already to ask what we want changed. Fucking stupid, greedy devs that don't care about the players. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's farming. It's farming, so I'm farming. We farming. We all eating good. Don't get me wrong. The part that you flamed him so much was not really nice in my eyes. For me personally, it was only good that you spoke out what I, for example, think. See, here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing. I feel that if you come to me, right, and you talk nice to me or to other people, I'm gonna talk nice to you, right? I'm gonna talk nice to you. But if you talk like an asshole to other people, I'm gonna talk like an asshole to you. So a lot of people think, like, some people said that I was really, like, mean or whatever, rude in the video, that I'm like saying crazy words or whatever. I'm like, bruh, come on now. I'm only giving the same energy, bro. It's that simple, you know? Man, I didn't touch the game for 2 days so far because of the gacha system, but the game's still good. Not gonna lie, the factor in combat, and tomorrow we'll see. I'll be coming back to it or not. Bro, I'm gonna be real with you. This is not the first game. And this is a game that's actually kind of shitty, but when I played Blue Protocol, I forgot there was a gacha system to it. And it's the same with this one. I've already summoned, yes, but when I started playing, I got my first 4-star or 6-star character, which was Last Right, and ever since I got Last Right, I haven't cared about the gacha, bro. I've been kind of just chilling there. Like, I'm cool with it. I enjoy the game for the game. I see the bullshit that it has, which, you know, we're gonna call out, and we have called out, but since when is it so wrong to be like, yeah, I enjoyed the game, you know? Yeah, like, bro, I've had plenty of conversations with people where we disagree, and I won't get this. Like, look, you can come to my stream and disagree with me and have a full-on conversation, and I won't, like, call you a bitch or nothing like that. But if you come to the stream and call me a bitch, I'm gonna say, I fucked your mama last night, had her on doggy styles, and her legs touched the ceiling. You know what I mean? Just the way it is, bro. Wait, but you're nice to me and I bully Komu. Well, yeah, but that's because you're nice to me, too. You can bully Komu. What I gotta do with me? Do you have every character? Hell nah. I don't got that type of gacha luck. Hold on, my little puppy's making noise. There we go. Remember Saint pushing YOOOO being game first, gacha second, but when Endfield tries to do so, he said, nah. Only I would kiss you in your neck with tongue if you find a clip of him actually doing that. Otherwise, you can't say that. Over here, we need evidence. You said you wailed. No. I said I spent money. I didn't say I wailed. There's a difference. Am I C6ing last right today? What do y'all think I am? X-Slice out here fucking C6ing all the characters? Hell nah. Yeah, you need to do it. Find that video where he says it was a game first, gacha second only. Nah, I'm legit. Do that. Shit talk is so fun, man. At the end of the day, fun and entertaining is the thing where we're... Yeah, that's what I mean, bro. Like, I really realize, bro, that's what people are actually trying to see, bro. They just want to see some goofy shit. Why not run Akakuri instead of Perlica? Is the SP regen good enough? On my last right team, low-key, I have no idea. I've seen CN players run Perlica, and I just ran with Perlica. And I think she works pretty good for now, so I'm just kind of like leaving her there. John Endfield himself, P6ing last right. Bro, y'all be thinking I'm John Endfield and shit. Listen, chat. I'm gonna just give y'all a sneak peek of today, bro. With everything y'all send me. So we got this freaking video that I still don't know what the fuck it is. Hold on. We got this video, right? We got this video right here. We got this drama that pretty much features this and some other stuff. We got this from Kukikaze talking about Toboro. And then we got the Sticks Everything Wrong with Endfield video reaction. So we're going to go ahead and see what it is that all this is covering, man. Bro, I don't know who to run with my Yvonne. So many different builds. I don't know what's optimal. Yo, yeah, that's a question. Just asking since SP means more inflictions of last right. No, I do know. And I could run Akakuri, honestly. I could run Akakuri. Like, I'm ready for Akakuri. I have her built. So, I might just run that if it turns out to be better. But I don't know if it's better. But I would check it out just to see. Let me go over here. Track, and let's go here. How did you do with part 2 of the Fox Hunter Summit? I did alright. I haven't been farming the game like that. So I was looking for the clip and then finding it, but Google AI first result the St. Thomas promoted the idea of Wuthering Waves 2.0 being focused on exploration and combat with gacha being seconds prompt. Knight, I need y'all to find that video. Bro, this is what I mean with the fact of hypocrisy when it comes to the entire... Like, bro, we farming. If the evidence is there, bro, if we got the clips... Things are getting cooked. Hello, and thanks again for your luck on my lev pulls while I was watching your video. See, I knew you were watching my video, Demon. And I knew you were a One Piece fan, so I just had to send you luck. Jarvis, I have to pay rent next month. Let's attack another gacha game. That's crazy. Akakuri would just need to max out energy regen. That's what I'm saying, and I have her built, so I'm chilling with that. There has to be a clip in some video of that. I am most definitely not a One Piece fan. There is nothing you can do to prove that I like One Piece. This is the basic shit of the game, bro. Just grinding for now. Hope everybody's doing well. Your grinding is doing good. I know y'all are here for me to talk some shit. It's gonna happen. We're just doing our regular grinding, our regular dailies first, because we gaming over here, right? we get on to game a little bit. Let's go here. We all just hate watch Saint. Bro, that's insane. That is insane. But hey, it works. Has been doing this to CCC for more than a year, and he says he hates CCC and still plays it. You know what's crazy, though? That's what I mean, bro. Like, when will we get a CC that actually says, I hate this game, I want to destroy it, bro. I'm gonna shit talk this game all the time. Fuck this game. But dog, bro, someone was in my I had multiple comments in the last few videos where people come out and say this. Hold on, I have a clip of someone that actually posted this, and I thought shit was funny. Let's see if I find it. Is it this one? Because I've talked in Arknight's Endfield, and there's always that one dude that's like, bro, Saint Tontas is doing this because he really likes the game. He really likes Arknight's Endfield, and he wants it to do so good. And I'm like, motherfucker, what? And someone commented this. Here, let me zoom in for y'all. Let me zoom in for y'all. He hates the combat, hates the gacha, hates exploration, hates the story, hates the factory system, hates the resource economy, hates the daily tasks, hates the ship, still plays it, and says that he likes it. What the fuck does he like? What does he like, bro? Oh, well, actually, he likes the characters. Oh, just another motherfucking gacha character game. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. Interesting, bro. Very creative. He likes me. Oh, shucks. Gonna make me blush, man. Come on now. I'm actually taking a break from today for Mark Knights on questing, etc. The constant 0 to 99. Ooh, that's pain. Gion, he likes Gion? Oh, understandable. Understandable. I don't know why Saint is like that. He says he hates the game but still plays it. Like, well, I think if he hates something... Like, no, look. It's fine if he keeps playing it. Just at least say you fucking hate it, bro. Say you hate the game. You think it's fucking boring. You think it's trash. And then go ahead on your hate tirade. At least at that point, we can be like, oh, well, why is he doing this if he wants the game to be better? Like, at that point, we at least know he's trying to fucking bring down the game. But the thing is, the way... Bro, look. Just how I say Arknight's Endfield has good things and Arknight's Endfield has bad things, I keep it real with all my opinions, bro. I ain't gonna shy away from nothing, and I ain't gonna be no bitch either, bro. And I'm gonna give Saint the same treatment, bro. Saint Tontas has some attitudes that are bitch made, but he has other things that he does that are mad smart. When it comes to this drama farming shit, there's a reason Saint Tontas is at the you know, top of the food chain with these games, bro. He's a smart dude, bro. I give him his flowers. The reason I know, look, I know why he does his things. I know why he does it. When I ask why does he do it, is not me really like wondering why it is that he does it. Is more so asking why he won't have the balls to do it a different way. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't have to because clearly this works, of course, but I'm not wondering why he pretends to like Arknight's Endfield while simultaneously shitting on it. It's simple. He gains both audiences, right? He has the audience that hates the game in the palm of his hands, and then he has the people that like the game also in there being like, oh, he's trying to make the game better. You know? He said he hates Arknight's community before and Gacha Smack. Oh, so we add hates the community to that list of things he hates about the game. God damn, brother. We got that one. We got this one. Like, bro, look. This right here, it's like... This ain't really like a big deal to me, bro. Like, just going around and picking these up takes me like a few seconds. And making it seem like this is such a fucking bad thing that they're there. Oh my god, why do I gotta go to these things, bro? Like, fuck. It ain't that serious, man. He's not even a Kurobot. He hates PGR as well. Well, that is a more complicated game, and, you know, we know you don't like that. Where the fuck did the thing go? There we go. You cannot like the game and play it. Smack says he hated gacha systems, but to hate to elevate while acting like he's not. Spending event and what? Bro, you know what's crazy to me? You know what's insane to me? And I blame Gacha Smack for this. Because Gacha Smack... actually got in a call with Saint and started checking him on his bullshit. And eventually, when Saint Tontus finally put out the video about the stamina the spending event, he tried to make that shit seem like it was bad. But when he was first on call with Gacha Smack, I remember even, like, I don't know the full context because I didn't watch the whole thing. He said something like, it's Hoyo's fault that Kuro is doing a spending event. Bro, I kid you not, y'all were asking me to, like, react to that shit. I looked at that for 2 seconds and I was like, motherfucker, what? Bro, what? Are you stupid, bro? And by the time the video went out, oh yeah, the worst event. The Kuro's stealing our money or something like that. I don't know what the fuck he put on his titles, bro. But then he was shitting on it. After Smack checked him. Had Smack not gotten in a fucking call with Saint Tontus would have dropped the biggest dog pile of shit video talking about how the event wasn't bad. And if it was bad, it was Hoyo's fault. Which maybe that's even what his video says. I don't know because I haven't watched that shit. I cannot watch Saint Tontus videos. All of y'all watch my 1 hour video, bro. Watch that whole 1 hour video of me yapping shit, bro. I don't know how y'all could be watching 35 minutes videos of this motherfucker, bro. That shit's ass. And I'm not hating just to hate, but that shit is ass crack, bro. Straight ass crack. It takes one man to check another to switch up. Yeah, bro. Can you look at my last question? What's your last question? What did those screenshots even do? I remember you asked if we could send them if we use them. Did you? Oh, so I send those to the actual owners of the platform for them to see how it is that I'm doing with, like, the sponsorships. He does not what he likes, he said. In one of his recent videos, Endfield community is the best gacha community right now. Oh, hell nah. I love the AIC system, to be honest. I've easily lost hours in just that. I've diverted me away from remembering I have 200 plus sanity. How dare you enjoy the crafting system, bro? How dare you enjoy one facet of this game that might be tailored for your playstyle? You're a stupid gamer. You should be only enjoying this as a gacha game. What's wrong with you? Have you not seen how trash the gacha system is in this game? Have you not watched the 27.5 videos dropped by Saint Tontus in the last week about how shit the gacha system is? And you dare enjoy the goddamn factory system? What's wrong with you? It's people like you that cause global warming. How dare you? People are starving somewhere in the world because you enjoy the factory system and not complain about the gacha system in Arknight's Endfield. You like the factory system in Arknight's Endfield? And you don't care about the gacha system? This motherfucker supports the Holocaust in my chat. That's crazy. That's insane. How dare you? How the fuck dare you? That's insane, bro. That's insane, bro. Oh my god, bro. I like character design. Character design is lit. I like character design in this game too, man. Let me get down here real quick. Let me pick these up. Bro, stop. Listen. I'm just yapping. I feel like some of the system for Arknights was in WOOOO. Saint... The fuck was that? Saint would glaze it? Oh, for sure. I was about to say, no gacha, bro, no gacha community and no gacha game with gacha systems is good in terms of that. I hate the gacha systems. I play it because, you know, I do get my rush from it, and the gacha games in itself do have things that are cool from them, but gacha system in itself, whether it's this one or that one, is just different shades of shit. Remember when Ellen literally made the game feel playable? We need a Greta Thunberg saying, how dare you, every time someone enjoys the game, we do. We do, bro. Jubes, yeah, exactly. Oh, let me get these right away. And then we're gonna go to Wooling and see what we got going on over there. By the way, guys, if you're just playing the game, I dropped a day one Wooling video where you go into Wooling, you can place the factory down the moment you land in Wooling, and then after that you go do the story about 2 hours later, you can place down your second factory, both blueprints completely done, and they get you running for that first day like that. No problem. Make sure you go in there and check that video out. I explain how to quick transfer items from Valley 4 to Wooling, which a lot of people don't talk about, but you could do it like, bro, in like 5 minutes, you can transfer like 20,000, 30,000, shit, 40,000 of these right here. Ethereum, which you're highly gonna need in Wooling, in like literally like 5 minutes, bro. Gacha players, when they actually have to play the game, they be stressing, bro. I find that shit so funny. Like, don't get me wrong, complaining about the fucking gacha system is completely valid. What I don't find valid is the people that get mad at the people that enjoy the game because they're not effectively talking about how shit the gacha system is. That's what I think is stupid, bro. Like, if they're not... What the fuck's in my mail? Another fucking... Is that a fourth one? No, what is this? Oh, delivery. Okay, I was about to say, did we get a fourth fucking survey? St. Thomas is about to make 3 more videos. To be honest, I only don't like the weapon banner and how to get currency for it. Yeah, I think that is a little bit of a problem. Hold on, I'm trying to get to these things, bro. Oh, not that. Let's go here. Same reminds me of the OG Genshin community. Bro, I remember way back in the day, people were attacking people, talking about, I hope you die because you didn't like a specific character in Genshin Impact. Shit was insane. Like, actually insane, bro. How dare I like playing a game instead of pulling for a character like a crack addict, right? Exactly, bro. How dare you? Wait, which way am I going? I just found it funny. Bro, I was getting ready to go out yesterday. Like, I posted the picture of the meal I want to have with my family, bro. And I was getting ready, and I start getting spammed on Discord in my DMs talking about, yo, Saint is reacting to your video. Saint is reacting to your video. And I'm like, oh, word? I hadn't opened it because I didn't give a shit about what he had to say. I will just watch the replay later. And then out of nowhere, they're like, never mind, he's not reacting to it anymore. He said it's not worth watching. And I was like, oh, typical. I was surprised y'all even DM me talking about he's reacting to your video, bro. How can you not like that? You don't use the same currency? Okay, so look, it's kind of like I was saying regarding the banner system in Arknight's Endfield. There's a lot of ups and downs. It's not just like a literal just flat field with the banner system. People like the fact... Hold on. People like the fact that when you summon, you get the currency, right? They like that. That's good. What they don't like is that if they don't have the currency, there is no way to acquire the currency outside of summoning. You can't even use your ore barrel in there. So if you like right now, if I had none of these and I still needed to get the weapon, there is nothing to do apart from summon on these banners or use paid currency. There is nothing else. So it's like, it's amazing that we get this currency for summoning. I think that's one of the best things ever. But at the same time, the downside of that is the fact that we don't get any currency unless we're summoning for characters. You get me? He blocked me to get videos like promoted, but someone else can send him my video and he can still see my videos. It's like 2 step forwards, 1 step back. Facts, exactly. That's what I mean, bro. Like, I'm gonna keep it a stock when it comes to this goddamn game. I love it, but yeah. Let me get this chest real quick. Sucks for me since I'm skipping all these one. How many summons do you have only? How good the gacha is depends on how many rewards. Yeah, exactly. I'm waiting to see what 1.1 is gonna look like. Because, so, how many characters do y'all think we should be able to get per patch? 1 or 1? No, better question. How often do you guys think we should get a character in this game? Honestly, if they spam standard tickets, we can farm... Yeah, they gotta spam standard tickets. They should. They should honestly spam standard tickets. I get you, but then I must say skill issue because you should summon wisely. Look, how about this, Chris? Tell me how you summon wisely. I would like to know. What's the wise summoning strategy to get the weapon guaranteed? What is the wise strategy to guarantee yourself a weapon? Was there a fucking thing here this whole time? Oh, you can suck my balls. I didn't even see it. I'm going to give you 2 scenarios so you can help people out, right? I'm going to give you 2 scenarios. What if I'm summoning right now, and in 40 pulls, I get Levitain? Yeah, I can't defend that either. I like the game a lot. I fucking love this game. But I can't defend how there is a lot of ways for players to fall in a fucking loophole and break their leg, bro. And just be sitting there feeling, ugh. And don't get me wrong, we already feel like nasty when we lose the 50-50. That shit's already there. But there's a whole other bunch of loops that you can just break your kneecaps in this game. Where the fuck? Oh, right here. Brother, your recent vids have been going crazy. Hope you've been enjoying Endfield. This has become my main game. I've been loving this game, 24. Won't be a problem after you lose enough 50-50s. They give you a strong stake alternative in the past, so who cares? Yeah, but that's for Levitain. What if down the line it's... What I'm trying to say is, we can't just keep saying who cares, because eventually it will definitely affect us. We gotta wait and see what happens with upcoming, you know, patches and shit. But there's definitely a lot of shit that it doesn't feel good when it comes to the gacha system. And this is coming from someone that has played free-to-play accounts and has played whale accounts. So I can tell you the experience from summoning, like actual summoning. If you're not summoning, if you've been free-to-play, you might still be like, oh, I got lucky or something like that. But someone that summons can tell you how bad it feels. How many people here has, you know, have saved for an entire patch to wait and get like the Archon or the Sentinel Resonator and get some dupes? I'm sure some of y'all might have gotten dupes in like a really cool character you like in a video game once or twice, maybe. Well, in this game, going for dupes, even if the dupes are not great, is still ass, right? Whether dupes are great or not, some people will still want to dupe their favorite character because whatever, right? And it doesn't feel good. The weapon system has some amazing features to it, like, or one amazing feature to it. I think is one of the best features that there is, apart from just simply not having a weapon system. But the fact that you can't use Oro Barrel to fucking summon on the weapon and you have to summon on the character, but character summons are ass after you originally get the character is kind of doo-doo. It makes it so you kind of want to get the weapon before you get the character, just in case you got to keep summoning or some shit. I don't know. I like dupes being trash. Yeah, I don't mind dupes. I don't mind dupes not being the great, but I'm going to be real. Dupes are not trash in this game. Dupes are good. You don't need dupes like in most gacha games, but they're not trash. Look at Etheria Restart. Those are trash dupes. I think I'm done here, right? No, we're not. Fuck. Okay. I hate when you pull for dupes and get 240%. Oh yeah, nah, 200%, 240% more damage is crazy. As someone who has spent a lot on this game, the weapon pull system is completely ass. I got the point. I said F it and pulled more Levitains for the dupe currently to buy the weapons outright. Do not remember. Yo, Banana Man, what's good? Appreciate you for the sub. Or membership, I mean. Everyone is freaking out in the gacha system, but no one mentions that useless piece of shit skill bar that has to be loaded in combat instead of being combat ready. You talking about the yellow bar? Dupes being essential is good. It means you just need to get the character once. Yeah, no, I agree. You just got to get the character once and you're solid, which I think that's good. Free-to-play meta players are calculate everything, so they will. Exactly. Meta players will calculate every little bit of income, bro. Check my last 2 messages. Shit. As I said, I agreed to your take skull, but I didn't summon one time yet on the limited, and I have enough pulls to get one banner weapon. That's why I say choose wisely what you want. Okay, let me put it to you like this. There's a video of a content creator called Pharos. I think he had to go to Pity to get Levitain. He already had 3,000. He already had 3,000 of the weapon currency. And he went to Pity for Levitain. And he didn't have enough currency to guarantee her weapon because he had to go to max Pity. So he couldn't get the weapon. After that initial Pity that he already has Levitain, he would either have to have a bunch of standard banner pulls or continue summoning on Levitain with the rest of his crystals to guarantee his weapon in that scenario. Now, if you could use Oralberry, maybe he could complete it with Oralberry, but he can't. You feel me? That same video was mad funny. Which one? I dropped 2. No, homie, it's a gacha game. Just pull out the credit card for big old calcium cannons. This man said calcium cannons. Hello? Then I assume he didn't clear the game because No. It's not about having enough currency. It's about you having the currency. You go to max Pity and you still don't have enough with what you summoned in that 120 summons. So then you, after that, you have to summon on characters again. That's what I'm telling you. I think he wasted some on standard weapon banner. Okay, if that's the case, I don't know. Both videos are fucking peak. I've been waiting for content like that for too fucking long. I know y'all been telling me to react and start doing more roasting videos. The same thing happened when I did this back in the WOOOO days. People would always ask me about these type of videos, bro. Yo, am I blind? Where? Oh, no, I already got these. Let's go. So, like, that's the part that I think is kind of ass. But once again, like, I feel that all the systems in this game have ups and downs. But the ups and downs, like, they don't feel good, bro. I'd rather just have, like, a neutral system. I like the ups. I just feel that if they added a little bit more balance to it, instead of, like, you're either getting really good results or really bad results. If they really change that out a little bit better to balance it out, I think it would be a much better experience and it wouldn't jeopardize their income. Right? It would, like, for example, being able to use Oralberry on the weapon banner wouldn't really fuck them over. We're already getting good rebate when we do character summons. Now let us use Oralberry in case we get, like, we do 2 temples and we get Levitain. Now at that point is like, what now? Yeah, I'm back on my main account. You know? Nothing that I'm suggesting for changes are gonna, like, fuck over the devs in terms of revenue, but it would improve the player experience. The weapon banner weirdly encourages getting more random shit more often than raid up. Like, you might accidentally get a weapon you want for your support and shit like that. It's essentially backwards. If you get unlucky in WOOOO, you're probably not getting a weapon. If you're mad lucky in Endfield, though, you're likely not getting a weapon. Yeah, that's what I mean. In the end, you should just accept that everyone plays the game differently, enjoys it in his own ways, and everyone who... Oh, that's what I've always said. That's literally what I said, bro. Everybody plays these type of games different. Correction. Legit roasting videos, not ones which has no basis. Oh, yeah, no, I don't like bro, I don't do videos in my channel that have no basis, or you can just randomly find me talking shit for the sake of talking shit. Look, now, from now on, I'm going to sprinkle in stupid-ass videos into the rotation. Ah, fuck, I got to go over there. Into the rotation simply, look, I'm going to be real because I keep it real with the way I do my things. I'm going to add stupid videos into the rotation, which are going to be meant for Drama Farm for no reason. Stupid videos. But they're never going to be videos that fall into the category of me going out of my way to, like, pretend I feel a certain way. Pretend I'm offended or disgusted or pissed. If I make a video, even if it's drama farming, it's going to be legit how I feel about real topics. So I won't be able to drama farm as much as maybe your favorite drama farmer, but I'll definitely be posting content out there that's real regarding shit that I gotta say. If they power creep and make signatures more important, I think the game gets worse and worse. However, I hope they keep the BP weapons. Oh yeah, the BP weapons, I think they're gonna be good alternatives for a while. Like your DNA roast. You know what's crazy, Only? You know that dude that tried to come at me in the DNA community, bro? He tried to talk some shit. Homie pulled out at the best time because I was nice on that DNA roast to that dude. Like, you compare that video, like really, compare that video to my last 2 videos, bro. I was so nice to that dude. I don't know, man. I can't find the clip. Okay, Only, here's your job. By the end of the stream, Only, You gotta find the clip of what you said regarding Saint saying that WOOOO is a game first and gacha second, or I will change your name on Discord and I will go visit your mom tonight. Sounds good? The BP weapons appear to be better for Lev rather than her signature. No. The BP weapons is not better than Lev's signature, but the BP weapons is pretty damn good, which is great. Yeah, the BP weapon is not better than her signature, but it's still very, very close. So it's definitely worth getting if you don't want to get her signature. Which is great, honestly. Like, the battle pass, that's another thing that is pretty damn good in this game. Like, honestly, I do think it's pretty damn good. But, it definitely needs some other improvements, man. Oh, fuck. Let's go get all these things. Then we'll do our deliveries, and then we'll start reacting to some shit. We'll start with the video that apparently is some other CC that went off on St. Tontus. You want me to go over 1,000 hours of streams on that, dude? Yes, I need you to find... That's definitely on a video or something. The BP weapon is just 25% worse. Where the fuck is that thing? Okay, over here. Yeah, you could definitely rock the BP weapon. And it looks good. That's the most important thing. It's not like a blue-ass sword. Okay, shit. Oh, never mind. We're good. Bro, I'm sure the fucking Hoyo... Bro, I need some Hoyo detectives. Because y'all be the real ones out here on the front lines fighting St. Tontus. Y'all probably know when he said that... Withering Waves was a game first and gacha second or something like that. I don't know if he said that. That's what y'all are saying. That's why I don't agree to none of that until I have the evidence. Without the evidence, nothing is real, bro. Where the hell is this? Right here. Outside the 2 firewalk 10 pulls on the standard pulls, I have gone in the limited and have 9k in the weapon pull currency. I don't see how someone would have enough weapon pull currency if you went to pity guarantee. I don't see someone wouldn't have enough currency. Well, I mean, you would have to look at the Pharaoh's video and, you know, find out yourself. Because he has a summon session video where he shows he doesn't have enough. I'm neutral on WOOOO and Genshin. Yeah, I have no problem with Genshin. I like WOOOO more. I used to play Genshin and cover Genshin. Like, I don't hate any game. Like, that's just fucking weird. I don't hate any game. It is what it is. WOOOO gacha second. Apparently, the chat said that something about St. Tontus said that. In one video or a stream or some shit. I don't know. Oh, do I have bombs on me? No. Wait, does this work? Can I break this? I am trash. Okay, hold on. Let's go here. Let's go here. WOOOO is gacha first, game second, story last. No. Look. WOOOO is story first, according to everybody, bro. I remember when I made a video asking for content in Withering Waves, bro, and I got I didn't get grilled. Nobody grills me. But people tried to grill me because I said that I wanted more combat events in WOOOO, and they were like, how dare you? How dare you ask for combat events in WOOOO? WOOOO is a story game. All their budget goes into the story. And I was like, okay. Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro. Where the fuck are my bombs? Oh. Casual is good. Even Blue Protocol. What about Blue Protocol? Saw some video saying free-to-play budget strategy is pulling 60 to 80 on every banner since you get 20 pulls for free. That way and guarantee a 6-star. Can't find it now, though. Damn. Can't find the sauce, bro. Where the hell was this, bro? This thing's gotta die. Hold on. You don't hate the game? No, I don't hate the game. Just because I want you to quit doesn't mean I hate the game, Zeno. I hate that you play the game. That's a different story. Yeah, I hate the players, bro, that we was chilling with. The math says you get a character in Enfield at 80 pulls average, and the average Arsenal tickets you get is less than 40% of what you get to guarantee a weapon. There you go. The numbers don't lie. But though it was Marco that made the thumbnail of Game First, and many CCs copy pasted, not a saint. Okay, so many. Yo, can you send me those screenshots and those links to those videos in the Discord? Where they say Game First, Gotcha Second. You know how crazy it is to have all that there? Bro, see, that's why you gotta watch what you say. Because just, I don't know. For me, at least, I'm sure people could probably find some shit of where I've been hypocritical. Because, you know, I'm sure everybody has at some point. But Jesus, bro, like, not to that degree. So is the only multiplayer in Arcanite's Enfield the ship assistant? Yeah, that's literally the only multiplayer in this game. Multiplayer in this game is non-existent. Quieto Polo. I probably said your name wrong, but welcome to the members, bro. Appreciate you. Where the hell was I when I teleported, dude? I can't find it. I was somewhere over here and there was a bomb, and now I can't find it because I'm a blind fuck. It was somewhere around here, bro. Was it here? We have factory PvP in the Enfield page. Factory PvP in the Enfield page. What does that even mean? People fighting over whose factory looks better? Mine does. No, it don't. Yeah, well, what are they doing in there? Yeah, there's no multiplayer in this game. I mean, you have your multiplayer in WOOOO, right, Zeno? You love that multiplayer.
Stay calm. We've trained for this.
Why is there even discussion about Enfield's gacha? It's perfect and far better than WOOOO or Hoyo Slop. See, that's what you gotta talk to St. Tontas about, bro. Wait, I'm fighting? Oh, fuck. You guys need to have character versus character, but it's mid. I'm curious how they would implement co-op. They could implement co-op in here super nice, bro. They could do it similar to co-op in like in DNA, where like in DNA you have 3 characters and here you have 4, but if you join co-op with one more person, some of your characters get taken out. And then if there's 3 people total, like a full team, then you can't use your partner. So in here, if you join one person, maybe each one of you could have 2 partners or something like that, and they can scale it that way. I never said I did, but at least they have one. All right, you WOOOO shill. Y'all know I love WOOOO. I didn't know there was a term called gacha games after playing gacha games for 5 years until I saw creators when Genshin released. So you was playing gacha games and you didn't know what gacha games was? Homie was blessed for a while. I want raid dungeons. Ooh, dungeons would be lit.
But let's cheer for our victory first. No hardship.
Wait, what? I was about to say. Why did I need 2 bombs for that? Crazy. There it is. Ah, Ebola. What? Beautiful. I missed it. What did I miss? People comparing their factories and the best factory will win something? In my Discord? Hey, man. What just happened? What do you mean, what just happened? How are you comparing factory facts? They're trying to see which factory looks more complex. What just happened, Zeno? I've been playing gacha games for about a decade now, and I've watched content in my native language in Japanese, so I'll never turn into the English side. Is it really that different? Video idea. Which Arknight's Enfield character has the nicest calcium cannons? This man's in his calcium cannons. The explosions? Oh, I don't know what happened. My factory is bigger than your factory, bro. Alright, let's see. Yo, YOOOO is heavy as fuck on PC, isn't it? That shit is crazy on PC. Someone said it's because the game it's very big or something, and I was like, isn't Genshin bigger? Alright, we gonna start with the reaction soon. YOOOO is hella unoptimized on PC. Oh shit. Oh hell no. It's getting crazy here. They got a 180 gigabyte update next patch. Oh hell no. Y'all gonna need a whole nother computer just to run YOOOO, man. Your recent video was really funny. Thanks for the laugh. Had my friend and me rolling. I'm glad you enjoyed it, and your name is crazy. But welcome to the stream. Appreciate you taking the time to tune on in, Mr. or Mrs. Wet Sex. Alright. I'm just trying to see what I've missed. And then we're going to go to Wooling. And oh, never mind. I got to do two things real quick. Hold on, hold on. Let's grab... I grabbed this. Yeah, I grabbed that. I grab these? Wait. Nope. Track those. Can I get there from here? Fuck, I cannot. Maybe? Yes, I can. Okay, we're winning. Soon will only run on NASA PCs. Facts. We're gonna need terabytes on mobile soon for games and shit. Yeah, bro, it's insane that every update is like massive freaking space. I think they're about their complaints about YOOOO on mobile. That's what they're saying. There we go. I need a D's, bro. And then after all this, let me get this one back here. Oh, there's another one here. Nice. Fuck, they're making me go to all of these? Damn. I'm about to make 5 videos on why gathering mushrooms in this game sucks, bro. Worst gacha game in history. I gotta gather mushrooms and play the game. Holy shit. How dare they? This is a waste of time. I'd rather go beat off to Mr. Pokey. Wait. That's definitely not what I'd do. One of your first videos I saw had Arknight's Enfield is not for me because of factory stuff. Guess who says with most efficient way to craft Sirenite components now? On one of your first videos, well, yeah, on one of my first videos, I said I don't like the factory system. I still don't like the factory system. That doesn't mean I'm not going to interact with it, bro. That doesn't mean I'm not going to interact with the factory system just because it's not for me, right? Who will release an update and is 900 gigabytes on mobile? Oh yeah, CJ, are you going to try to pull for each character and weapon? What do you plan to do that? Or what do you plan to do for that since you want to be an Enfield CC? I want to be an Enfield CC, but honestly, I don't have the money to pull for every single character. I'm going to be honest with y'all. I don't have that type of bread. Otherwise, I would pull every character so I could show you guys my builds, teams, all of that here in the flesh. Pull up and man says picking plants there reminds me I need to do that on my werewolf's meat for potions. What's good, D? Welcome to the stream, man. Make sure you like and sub. Yeah, guys, hit that like button. I'll kiss you in your neck. Your favorite streamer ain't kissing your neck. That's why you gotta, you know, like and sub to this channel. I found your channel by accident after Sam was making 5 videos in one day shitting on Enfield. You made me fold so hard. Haven't laughed so much in a long time. Yo, you know what's crazy? I've made very few shit-talking drama videos, but every time I do, the amount of people that are, like, super happy and appreciative of the video, saying that it was, like, one of the funniest videos they've seen, that thank you for uploading, that I gotta keep uploading videos like that. is actually insane. Tommy, the blueprint only has enough. You can't grab the pipelines from the outside of the base. That's why I showed my build on the video, and I say start your pipelines from here, because anything that's not in the square can't be in the blueprint. So you got to put those pipelines yourself. But in the video, you can see how they are. I mean, you know where the connections are, so you put those splitters there and connect everything. Apparently, when trade is brought in, pushes are big flip on the market for the basic premium currency. Hell yeah. Any shit on Duntas is greatly appreciated by the community. It's not just that, though, because, like, I've made videos shitting on a bunch of things, and they just love it, bro. Yo, chat, look, I'm going to be real with y'all. I think I understand why Saint doesn't like running around picking up these mushrooms. I understand him, bro. I get it. I've been picking up resources for about, like 30 minutes now, and I understand. I understand why Saint Tontas doesn't like running around picking these mushrooms. And the reason is that the only mushroom tip he enjoys is from Mr. Pokey. Not these ones. Therefore, it's a shit game. Yup. You really got to get into the rhythm of things to truly understand the way people think. And after you understand them, well, can't really judge them too much because you know why things are the way they are. Hey, CJ, when's the next DNA stream? Like 2-3 days? Why the fuck did my iPhone just turn on and start recording my voice out of nowhere? I'm basically Saint Tontas now. I'm basically Saint Tontas now. Look, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be 100% real with you. Apart from the mustache and the little pube hairs on our chin, I don't see the resemblance. So I don't know what the fuck you mean that I'm Saint Tontas now. Like, you better check yourself. Like, there's a clear difference between us. Very clear. God damn it. Talking about I'm Saint Tontas now and shit. I don't know what he's talking about, chat. I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. You forgot the hat? Okay, fine. I got you then. There. Look, he got a hat and we still don't look the same. We got pube hairs on our chin and a little mustache. Other than that, nope, no similarity. Swear to God, bro. Y'all be out here making shit up. I just think Saint is coming off too hard. Hey, yo, what? Saint is what? That's insane, bro. That's insane. His complaints. So that's the thing, bro. Look, that's the only reason that I've been going off on Saint. And the thing is, even if he gets mad at me and he wants to shit talk, because it is what it is, I still give him his flowers, bro. I still say he be doing work, he be yapping shit. He's good at doing his drama shit, right? He's smart with the way he works. I give him his flowers with the shit, but I still talk shit. And the main reason that I talk shit is precisely because of how hard he's been going at Arknights Endfield. And don't get me wrong, go ahead and drop shit on the game, but dog, that shit is tiring, bro. When like 7 videos in the same week are shit talking the game on every single aspect, bro. I draw the lines at certain points. Like when it's like, this game sucks because it's daily suck ass and I just do my dailies without fucking paying attention. I've been playing for like an hour and my dailies have been done for like 30 minutes. And the game sucks because of this. Oh, the ship sucks. They should just remove it from the game. The fuck did the ship do? It's just chilling there. It ain't do shit. I just fuck with it to go and make some like random little potions and extra little rewards and shit. Other than that, I have the same booty ass stamina system that I have in these other gacha games. So I decided, you know what? He gonna go hard on the game. I'm trying to be a CC for the game. Making guides and shit is always gonna be a thing that I do on the channel. But at the same time, I want to be in the community. Like I want to be with the people, not just the guide maker. Because I'm gonna be real with you guys, y'all don't give a fuck about the guide makers. Y'all go and watch a guide, and you say, oh, I like this guy because he makes guides about the game. The moment the motherfucker switches to a different game, y'all unsubscribe or never watch that person again. I'm trying to be a person y'all watch for me, bro. You are both good at shit talking. You can say that, yeah, you can say that. Nah, Jay's too cute. He doesn't look like a 100-year-old man. Hey, I appreciate you making me blush. I installed Endfield on the PS5 and my youngest was playing. I don't remember which boss she was fighting, but she did like the last of the fight with 1 HP and kill the boss. Bro, your youngest is a G, bro. The issue with Saint is that when it's YOOOO, he looks at the bad and tries to find the good in it, but other games he looks at the good and tries to find the bad in it. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Like, if it was completely neutral, I'll find it different, but it's not, bro. That shit's... And it's mad annoying when you watch and you're like... Bro, come on now. Come on now, bro. Keep it a stack with everything, bro. Keep it a stack with everything. And also, I know you got... Bro, I know, like, probably half of you watch Saint... If not more, probably like 75 of you in the chat watch and enjoy watching Saint Tontas. Is he sponsored by Kuro? That we know of? Is he sponsored by Kuro that we know of? I think he says he's not, right? I'm pretty sure he says he's not. How the fuck do I get there? Oh, no, that's up here. No, no, he isn't. Okay, that's what I'm saying. He says he's not, right? Why doesn't he grill that game to the freaking bones? You know what I'm saying? Like, he don't... It's like you said, he tries to find the good in the bad, whereas with other games, he tries to find the bad in the good. Saint claims he want to be an Endfield CC. Bro, that is insane if he were to get sponsored. If he was to get sponsored, I will, like, shit all over the next gacha game that comes out. Get sponsored by force. Sunk cost fallacy. Saint Tontas is a smart dude. He don't got sunk cost fallacy for Withering Waves. He doesn't need it. The only thing he might have sunk cost fallacy for is his ad revenue and the money he makes from his channel, but not towards the game. Like, y'all gotta stop thinking Saint Tontas actually gives a fuck about these games. He's a smart dude. This is business, bro. Or maybe I'm wrong and I'm giving him too much praise, Chad. I don't know. I mean, bro, if I was making money on these type of games for doing what Saint does, I wouldn't be involved with these games, like, emotionally. I'd just be like, shit, I'm just trying to make my bread. Alright, so we got those. Oh fuck, how do I get these? Probably that is the game catched him in the most ways, if I had to guess. I mean, it is the game that had him grow. He gets return on the game from what he does. He's not an idiot. That's what I'm saying. What's up, Monkey King? This man just called me a monkey, bro. Reminds me of when I would stream StarCraft without a camera and I would get called every N-word with the hard R in the book by Russians in my chat, bro. Like, I have probably like 500 to 1,000 people banned from the StarCraft streams because they would be dropping the hard R on my stream like on a daily basis, bro. I'm like the most albino looking motherfucker, and they would just be calling me the hard R. I think he's trolling and farming. I don't even believe he plays all his games to build his accounts. Yeah, no, he definitely is. Funny enough, Saint didn't Doom post Genshin anymore. Well, he has a new baby, bro. Maybe Genshin ain't doing it for him like that. Right now, Arknight's Endfield it is. You know what I find funny, though? He tried to go after DNA, and I said that DNA... He didn't do it. Is not. He says that is because the community went after him and they were like stupid because they weren't agreeing with him. And I was like, no, it's because they're not giving him views. Now it's actually funny that he said that because I'm like, well, if the Arknights community would have gone more after him, but clearly the Arknights community likes the shit talking and the, you know, going at their game. Bro, little things like this look so nice in this game, bro. Fuck. Offended instantly. Love you, bro. What's up, Sideways? How you doing, man? Is life treating you good? Wait. What's this way? Oh, that's the office. Never mind. I was like, what's over here? This is normal, though, for a CC to go after the new popular game. Is it normal, though? Can you name me another content creator in the gacha space that goes for new titles, like after their neck, with the dedication and rock hard dick energy that Saint Tontus goes for new gacha games? I can name you CCs that shit on new titles. I can absolutely do that. Can you name another CC that actually does it like Saint? I'll wait. Because I don't think that's normal. I don't think nobody really does that. I think he's the only dude that does it. Alright, I guess there's no more shit over here. Let's go and grab this mushroom. Did you not saw the monkey post for me? I'm fine. 14 hours of sleep? Sideways, how old are you, bro? How do you have the power to sleep 14 hours? After I graduated college, I lost that fucking ability, bro. After I got out of college, dog, I can no longer sleep more than like 8 hours at most. No other that hard as Saint, that's true. Yeah, not even close. You'll find a CC that will drop like one shit talking video and that's it, bro. Like that's where that cutoff ends. Why didn't I fucking teleport? Hello? I think that little clouded spot on your map has a material thing. Really? How do we upgrade legendary gear? You gotta feed another legendary gear piece into it, and then you gotta get the little these little shits. I don't know what they're called. These little shits. Tectone used to do it, but he used to move to a new game and shit on the old ones. Yeah, but bro, see, even Tectone didn't shit on games as much as Saint Tontus. Whereas, bro, dog, hold on. Let me just check. My brother. My brother. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Endfield videos shitting on the game in the last one day. In the last day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In the last 2 days. 7. In the last 3 days. 10. 10 videos shitting on the game in 3 days, brother. Yeah, no. No. I don't even know what the fuck that... That's a crazy title. What the fuck happened there? What happened here, chat? What the fuck? Oh, shit. Hello? That's insane. Why do ZZZ devs deserve jail? The fuck they do? Oh fuck. Wait, no, I don't want to fight these shits. Move. Let's go. He's ulting on Arknights. He's pulling off an ultimate, bro. He's pulling a combo breaker. Yo, what's going on with Arknights? Or not Arknights, ZZZ. Look at the views. That's why he's farming 100%. Once again, look, just because I be shitting... once again, look, I think y'all might think that I hate Saint Tontus, especially after that video you just watched. I have no beef with Saint Tontus. I just like talking shit, just like he likes talking shit. And I hope he can take it because he dishes it out. Like, if Saint Tontus and I were to talk, I'd be like, what's up, bro? How you doing? You Gucci? And he's like, I heard he called me a bitch. Oh, for sure. You know, like, it's just shit talk, man. Same with everybody else, bro. I haven't had an actual beef with someone like that. How the fuck do I get there? Gotta go around. He got more dislikes than likes in his recent ZZZ videos. Oh, I don't have that shit enabled where I can look at likes and dislikes. I don't even know how to do that. Recently found your channel. I love the shit talking content. I love you. Welcome to the channel. I'm glad you enjoyed the content, my boy. CZZ added some new characters. What? There definitely gotta be more. There definitely gotta be more fucking context to that, because what do you mean ZZZ added some new characters and they deserve to go to jail for that? Only thing I can think he could base off that video if they're like some extreme, like, hyper-sexualized lolly characters or some shit, then, you know, I get that. New lolly cat. Okay. Yeah, no, I get why he put that. Let's go here. Yeah, but they gotta be, like, real bad if this dude is going off at them like that. Would you been watching these videos? How can you watch 50 videos of complaining on the same game? Hey, people love that. People love shit talking, man. The new characters were mini skirts and our kids. Oh, hell nah. That's fucked up. Where the fuck's the other one? Oh. Wait, how do I get there? Huh? People take gacha games too seriously and too sensitive. Yeah, people be taking these games too seriously, man. Like, way too seriously. How do I get there, chat? What? You just Google YouTube dislike, enable extension CJ, and download it for the browser? Oh, shit, bet. Yo, listen. Yap while cleaning the house or cooking or doing laundry. That's how it is. It's not just miniskirts. There's garter belts as well. Oh, hell nah. Yeah, nah. Y'all know, if anybody's been watching me for a while, y'all know I don't really like any of that shit. Like, at all. That thing is fucking weird. How do I get up there, bro? Oh, shit. I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. Wait, no. Do I drown? See, that's that bullshit. I gotta do the drain quest? What do you mean I gotta do that? I have no fucking quest. What? Oh, I got some quest. The fuck? Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. I do need that gate open, but I don't know how to open it. Is it this shit over here? Oh, I gotta talk to this Billy Bob right here. Tang Xing Bao. Freaking Tang Xing Bao, bro, motherfucker. Connect the fluid pumps to the pond. How the fuck do I do that, Tang Xing Bao? Is it over here? What fluid pumps? This motherfucker just gave me a quest and didn't tell me shit afterwards. Okay. Okay, Arc Knights. I see how you are. Oh, there we go. Motherfucker, what? Oh, I don't have a fluid pump on me. Yo, Tang Xing Bao, how you not gonna give me a fluid pump? Oh, hell no, bro. Tang Xing Bao is playing games, bro. Did he give me one? Oh, hell no, bro. I have no pumps. That's insane. Alright, let's just keep doing what we were doing because Tang Xing Bao clearly set us the fuck up. I thought you're the #1 hero bot. Now Look, I was the #1 hero bot because that's what people gave me the title, but I was given the Hypergrifter title by our Lord and Savior Bobby. Said I'm a Hypergrifter, bro. So I just embrace it, I guess. Had to embrace it. Oh, we're gonna react to this bullshit soon, bro. Yeah, bro, but it's satire. Yeah, I guess we can't get that shit over there for now. We can't get any of these either. Oh, yeah, we definitely got to do that quest for sure. It's the guy filling that whole pond with Satellite liquid after doing the quest. How the hell they do that? Oh, I can get a freaking thing right here. Hold on. Do I have any pumps? Oh, I can't get my pumps in here? Do I have pumps? I have 21 fluid pumps. Why the hell do I have so many freaking pumps? What? Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. This game has lakes? It has ponds? Bro, shit game. They're wasting my time by having ponds in the game. This is some bullshit. Like, what's going on? Why is there ponds? Wouldn't you guys have preferred it if they didn't add ponds to the game? That's insane. What pieces you chose for Levitain? This is my Levitain gear. Hold on.
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
Right there. You need a pump, and then the other thing where you put it back into another pool of water. What the hell's the other thing called? Play ZZC, the peak of gacha. ZZC, Slopfield, Pua. You gotta be a Saint Tontas viewer. I don't have the other shit. Oh! I gotta go back and craft it. Alright, let's go back home. Do you actually think pull income is bad in this game? If you play the game, it feels like I get plenty. I hear that a lot. I think, okay, so it's like always with everything in this game, I feel that a lot of things are... I think that a lot of things are painted in a certain narrative. I can't tell you how the pull income has truly felt, but I can tell you that, well, I have done everything, so I can tell you that the pull income hasn't felt bad for me, but that's because I've done everything, right? A lot of people don't want to be told that they got to do everything in the game or a bunch of shit in order to get stuff. But what I will tell you, though, is that the pull income is backloaded. So the more you do, especially towards later stages, that's when you start getting more income. So the intro to the game, you don't get as much income. Those first, like, maybe 10, 15, 20 hours that you're playing, you don't get as much as other games. Fluid supply unit. Is this the thing? Yo, what's the thing that puts the fluid on the other side, chat? And you can't put in the small pools of water. It needs to be in the big one that's far away. Fluid pumps and fluid supply unit. Fluid supply unit. How many do I need, bro? I'm gonna just do 10 just in case. Bro, I hate playing controller because I don't know the quick things for it. This thing needs electricity. I'm gonna go to fucking mouse and keyboard. This is pissing me off. People just don't want to collect the chest. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of time getting. Yeah, it's pretty much one of those things where the pull income is fucking backloaded. So a lot of people will have to play a lot of the game in order to get that shit. And that's where a lot of people don't enjoy that. Do I think the overall pulls that we are able to get right now are like the most atrocious disrespect in the history of things? No, I don't think so. But I do understand that a lot of people play a little bit of these games and instantly don't like how much they get. Do I not have the relay towers here? Are they on the other side? Oh, whoops. Alright. We'll start some reactions soon. Since when was expecting to have to play the game to get rewards a bad thing? Hey, man. That's what you got to take up with the gacha community. That quest takes a bit. I just put down 2 pumps and came back a few... Oh, so it does take time? It's not like I'm going to just put the pumps and it's instantly going to drain? Oh, hell nah. They are here, bro. Where the fuck are the pumps at? I'm gonna fight somebody. Whatever, it's not like I don't have to go back to Willing. Over here, let's go here. Wait, is the thing still there? It is. Okay, let's just go here and take them out from the stash. Craft flu. I had to craft fluid tanks as well. Wait, why do I gotta craft fluid tanks? The pond has 40k water. It took me 1 day to drain it with 6 pumps and 3 fluids. What? Oh, hell nah. That's insane. Alright, let's go. Let's get these things out, because for some fucking reason they didn't come out. Alright. Alright. We'll do this. We'll leave this draining, and we'll go do the deliveries. And then I'm gonna start fighting people. Where's my shit? Does it matter where I put them? No, right? Oh, shit. Or do I just put them anywhere? Where's my energy so I can just do this quickly? Okay, my energy comes from there, I think. No, literally the total opposite way. Right there. Okay, but I can't put the pumps here now, can I? Let's see. Nope. Okay. I left it running overnight with 3 pumps. That work? Is that in the water? I think it is. Where do I throw it? Do I gotta throw it like on the ground? Where the hell do I throw it? I think you guys are overthinking it. Saying knows well. Even in WOOOO 1.0, you had to spend a lot of time to farm pulls. He is just farming any angle he could think of to make another 50 bucks. Well, yeah, but that's why we yap back. I have a lake next to the door. Wait, y'all are running pumps all the way from here to over here? Holy fuck. Okay, well. And I didn't bring splitters or anything. I just brought these. Oh, that's insane. That's actually insane. Okay. Okay, hold on. He didn't shit on WOOOO 1.0 like he does into this game. Well, that's because that was a different Saint Tontus. We ain't talking about the same Saint nowadays, bro. That's a whole different ball game. Ain't no way I gotta put these that close. That's kind of AIDS. Oh, that's a whole different one. That's why. 3. There we go. Now Q. Yo, y'all really took it that far? Holy shit. No, get away, get away. That's disgusting. I ain't even gonna lie, this kind of ass. This kind of ass, bro. Not that I mind, just shit. Alright, well, I mean, we're doing that. Let's go get our other ones. Oh, I should have done this one first, bro. I should have done this one first. Because now these fuckers. Wait, does that work? Shit, don't mind if I do. Oh, I can just put the pipe into the water? They just told me I needed to put the other shit. Wait, is that one draining now? Is it draining? I think it is. So can I just like... Are they draining, chat? I can't tell. Or do y'all have like one fluid pump everywhere? Oh yeah, it is draining. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're good, we're good. My drain has power. Look at that. Alright, I gotta clear these dudes because clearly they're in the way. Being a whole pain in the dick. This man said Expedition 33 is the greatest gacha game of all time. Yup. I thought it was the greatest racing game. Check my energy output. My energy should be doing fine, bro. No, it's not. It's not doing fine. Aw, shit. Okay, which base has it? I think it's this one. My last pump is not draining. See? This is why Saint Tantas be hating on the game, because of that bullshit. Let's go to my other base, because it's in the other base, I guess. Let's check that out. Had to have each pumps draining it, each with their own lines, just takes a long time to drain. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is going to be a pain, bro. They just take a long time to drain. Wait, was the other base? Oh my god, bro. Because I've been taking these apart so I can make build videos. Saint said he's gonna end my career. Oh no! He's gonna end my career as a YouTuber. What could Bobby Lee possibly do? I'm terrified. Hey bro, give me that farm, boy. Give me that farm, boy. I'm ready, bro. I was born ready. Homie said he gonna end my career. That's funny. Let's see. That is insane. Hello? Oh, I put it the wrong way. There we go. And just to make sure everything is chilling here. Saint's gonna leak my discords. Oh no. Oh no. Bro, we're chilling. We're chilling. We'll be fine for now. We'll be fine. Don't worry. I'll add another one later, but we'll be fine for now. I don't want to deal with all that right now. That quest is actual ass. That quest is actual ass. You had a good run. I did, bro. It was a good run. It was a good run. Alright. Let's actually react. Well, it's actually not going. Why? Oh, it's just clogged up. Okay, so what if I do this? Message redacted? That's insane. What happened? Actually, I'm not going to add more shit to it, bro. Load Starro. Where is he saying his shit? Discord? He ain't saying nothing. You know people are making shit up, bro. Pawn this full. Look, I might even just break that shit down. I don't care about that mission. I'll do it a different day. Alright, let's actually begin with our reactions, bro. We've been live for about 2 hours. It's time we begin cooking. Plus, I gotta get ready. Apparently, my career is getting ended, so we gotta make more videos on that later. He tried to send a link and said someone was delusional. Who was delusional? Let's go into... We gotta mute this. This is not sounding in the back of my ear. Let's see what I react to. The first video I'm gonna react to is something y'all wanted me to react to. Saying that thing, not totally sure. Oh. Load Starroy fell for it? Oh, I thought he was being... No, I'm kidding. I didn't think he was being serious. The first video is going to be quite interesting. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Y'all send me this shit because apparently someone else decided to roast Saint Tantras about something. And apparently this video is going off. Let's see. I'm claiming my spot here before Unk arrives. What are people saying to this video? Is this video good? Y'all send me this for me to react to it? Is it good? That's a funny ass title. Homie said, fact checking the clown. They got beef like that? Glad you're close to taking it easy. Oh, telling someone else. Guess pumping out the reaction is more important. Yeah, pumping out the reaction is more important than pumping out the... It's kind of mid. It's kind of mid, really. Why is MTash here? Straight up lie. Did he not? I thought he did lose 750-50s. Y'all seen it already, though, and that shit got views, so I don't know. Yeah, bro, I hate mathy videos, bro. This man's doing math in his videos. Oh, no. Oh, he's just actually fact-checking Saint Tantras. Okay, let's see what the next one y'all send me is. Oh, this one, I might not watch it all, but we can get something out of this one. Because I know that title's something that, the WOOOO Lord and Savior would definitely talk about. Let me do this first while this shit loads. Video's lagging. Hold on. The vid has some misinfo in it. It severely downplays the limited pulls from 1.0. It severely downplays the limited pulls. Wait, that video that was just on screen? I found your vid yesterday and had a real good laugh. Great content. Keep it up, young man. Hey, man, you just made me feel young. Appreciate that. Oh, WOOOO 1.0. It downplays the limited pulls from WOOOO 1.0. Yo, appreciate you for the sub. Much love. Homie flashbanged me with this fucking video. Hold on. All right. Let's see. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it would seem that the Hypergrifters are back at it again, trying to shill for this slop mess of a game. They're trying to tell us that Endfield outperforms the greatest gacha game of all time, Wuthering Waves, on launch. So today we're going to take a look at what this Hypergrifter has to say on this here video as how it's even possible that this piece of shit game comes close to the greatest game of all time. Let's go ahead and check it out.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome to the video. And I thought it'd be interesting to talk about some of the estimations around Arknight Enfield's launch in regards to revenue coming out on the iOS.
Hasn't this motherfucking game been out like a week? What do you mean revenue, bro? We doing revenue calculations already? See, bro, this is why Hypergrifters just suck, bro. Like, look, WOOOO and Solon, they're on top, bro. Like, I message my baby daddy Solon every night, and he tells me how good WOOOO is doing. They just told me that they made $550 million, bro. He just got a brand new yacht, bro. So these Hypergrifters talking about gacha revenue after the game's been out for a week? What are they talking about, bro? Like, they just yapping, bro. They just yapping at this point.
This data that's starting to trickle out now from Sensor Tower and Data Eye as well, which is a Chinese mobile data analytical firm. This is coming from kaifuhoweastmoney.com.
Yo, is this shit low? Why does it sound so low? And I can't even bump it up higher.
Which is a big finance website over in China. So
Okay. So, my cousin Randy Jackson just told me that the revenue for Arknight's Endfield is the greatest of all time. Okay. Hypergrifters are back at it again, ladies and gentlemen.
Before we go through this here, we're going to look at some stuff on Reddit as well, which kind of lines up with the data that we're seeing coming out to CN as well. But I just want to say, at the end of the day, look, it don't matter how much money your game makes at the end of the day.
It only matters how big the titties from their characters are. That's the only thing that truly matters in a gacha game, and how fat their asses is, okay?
What matters is they make enough to continue making the game that you like, so you get to enjoy.
Okay, yeah, that I guess that part matters too, bro. I guess you're right. on that. Go ahead.
The game that you enjoy. But I just think it's interesting to look at this data at the moment, because looking at it, apparently it's...
I'm gonna be real, I can't see shit. You might want to zoom in a little bit, because I don't know what the fuck these numbers are, so I hope you explain them.
Had a better first 3 days than...
Did he just say Arknight's Endfield has had a better first 3 days? Okay, see, bro, look. This is what we doing now, bro. This is what happens now, bro. Like, I've been trying to chill. I've been trying to defend Arknight's Endfield, and then people come. Look, I'm gonna be real. I'm not even talking shit on Homeboy. Like, I'm glad he dropped the video, but this is what happens. This is the type of shit that, you know, the greatest Kuro bot of all time gets ready for. He wakes up bricked up because of shit like this. Y'all put out a video where the title of your video is Arknight's Endfield outperforms Wuthering Waves revenue on launch. And then you talk about how they perform better in the first 3 days. See, bro, and then everybody goes and takes a shit on Arknight's Endfield and their community and their, you know, hyper-grifting CCs. You're just shills for the game. Hey, bro, I respect the title. You know that was going to get clicks, but goddamn, bro. 3 days of revenue is what you do to make the video? That doesn't make us look good. Us Arknights enjoyers, we gonna look bad with this shit, bro. Fuck. That's crazy.
Waves did, which is kind of interesting. But I suppose at the same time,
okay,
it doesn't surprise me as well, because Arknight is massive in China, and Wuthering Waves had its issues on launch as well, because obviously Arknight's Endfield has as well. The PayPal debacle wasn't great. It was a bad...
The PayPal debacle was some dog shit. Bro, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm gonna be real. The PayPal bullshit, I don't care. Look, every time I talk about the PayPal incident, someone comes out, actually, it was PayPal's fault. It wasn't Arknight's developers' fault. Suck a dick from the back with the lights on, with an unwashed ass right up on your forehead. Like, what are you talking about, bro? The PayPal issue went through Arknights. Nobody else that was running PayPal had that issue. It was through Arknights and their platform, Hypergrift's platform. So, I'm blaming Hypergrift. It's just that they should have checked that better. And I think that PayPal issue, I've played a lot of gacha games, bro. That PayPal issue, low-key, it didn't affect me by luck. I was gonna buy with PayPal and I ended up using my card. Brother, that is the worst launch issue I've seen a gacha game had. Screw the server having lag issues, not running, logging players out, buffering, whatever. The PayPal issue was gigantic. That shit was ass.
Situation, right? It was a bad situation.
Real bad, yeah.
Incredibly, like one of the biggest L's you could potentially take on the launch of a game, right? You can have a bad performing game when it launches, or you can have a major payment error like that. I think most devs would probably take the bugs, if I'm honest, and something like that could have ramifications for them and everything like that as well. But it actually looks like it's done better than I thought it probably would, if I'm honest, because not only did the PayPal situation go down, JP and CN are quite torn on the game, you know? Now, you can't take too much out of reviews, whether they're brigaded, whether it's people just angry about specific things, trying to...
Alright, bro, get to the reviews. Get to the money. I'm trying to see how much they made.
Get a point across. Or it's safe to say that it does seem like it's quite torn. Tap reviews are not great. People out there are kind of angry about a multitude of things, whether it be gacha, whether...
I've seen a lot of people shitting on the game. I have seen the reviews. The reviews are kind of low for this game, bro. I'm not gonna lie. But then again, haven't the reviews for like all these other games dropped at some point? Like, didn't Genshin get review bombed at one point? I think WOOOO had a point where it also had pretty low reviews on these stores. So we'll have to wait and see how, you know, the rating is looking maybe a month or so from now.
It be the game style, whether it be people angry that it's not quite what they expected it to be, who came from Art Nights. So, you know, it's quite surprising that it's done so well, considering all of this, right?
How much is so well?
Outside of the subjective takes on the game and the PayPal issue, it had a pretty freaking perfect launch in terms of a product, right? So,
I don't know if people would agree with you on that. I do gotta say, in terms of performance, this game was the best performing game out of like any other gacha game. It had like, it was super optimized. I had no lag, no issues like that. It was running good on my 1994 PC. It's not really that old, but it's old as shit. Almost as old as your mama. But it was running perfectly, bro.
It's interesting to look at this. So, we've got this information here, but before we get into that, let's have a look at this information that's coming from Reddit. Of course, it's from Reddit, right? But we've got some numbers regarding revenue from some different regions over the first 8 days, okay? Over the first 8 days. So global Android revenues at 5 million, according to...
I'm so confused right now. Is it the first 3 days or the first 8 days? Like, what are we looking at?
Sensor Tower, global iOS is sitting at around 6 million, and CN iOS is sitting at around 6 million as well.
Okay.
So, obviously, taking into the calculations with the 1.75 for Android, which I always think is conservative, right? This is why I think a lot of the time when we look at gacha revenues, one, their estimations, they're usually more conservative estimations, and especially when we take the CN Android situation.
Over 25 mil, bro, on the first week is not bad. Look, I legit said that this game was going to make up around 30 to 40 million when it launched. And I said those were low numbers, but these games on launch always do hella numbers. So if it makes like 40 million, I think it would have done good. I don't remember. How much did Genshin make on launch? That shit probably made like 100 million. I don't know. And same with WOOOO. WOOOO probably made a big chunk of money on launch.
Into account as well, because you've got to remember 75% of the mobile market in China is Android, 25% is Apple, right? There's a lot of Chinese devices in China, of course, and most people are on Android, so the idea that it to get dwarfed in spending kind of makes sense. I think individually per person, maybe people on Apple products are spending more, but the amount of people on Android dwarfs them, so that's definitely something to take in there. And we're looking at a total of 27.54 million according to this person's post here. We can see revenue here.
I'm gonna be real, I don't know how fact or not these numbers are, but 27 million in the first 8 days seems like a pretty good number for a game that's horrible, that is really bad. You can't really say they're doing too bad. Shit.
5 million, 6 million, 6 million. So the data coming out from Sensor Tower,
he got the glue,
backing these numbers up. But remember, it's all estimate.
You know somebody about to be like, no, these numbers are extremely accurate or inaccurate. Okay, I mean, shit. At least that we got some numbers going on here. Have they really made this much? Who knows? Will they make more? Probably. I'd say they'll probably make more in their first month. Who knows?
It's okay. It's all estimates. We even go over to gacha revenue. Look who's fucking here, man. Just, like, chill out, Hypergrift. But anyway, back to the data from the website. Right, so, in the first 3 days since its open beta launch, Arknight's Endfield has accumulated approximately 2.8 million downloads. This is for iOS, right? We know it's around 30 million in total, according to the developers. But we're not here for the downloads. I just thought, you know, we'd mention that. Majority of them are China and the US, followed by Japan. But it's a little bit different when it comes to the revenue. So in terms of the revenue, the first day saw a peak of 28.2 million yuan, which is just over $4 million. Followed by 28.45 million yuan.
I'm trying to get to the part where he goes against the Wuthering Waves community, because you know that's where people are going to hop in this video, man.
And 27.12 million yuan in the next 2 days, with a total estimated revenue of 83.6 million yuan over 3 days, which in good old United...
Homie got the Saint Tantas ready, bro. He got all the tabs open. He ready for it, bro. People are learning. People are learning from Saint, man.
Saints American dollars is just over $12 million. So specifically for iOS, that's no slouch, right? We're not taking into account Android, right? Which is probably going to dwarf...
You know what's insane? Are any of these calculations taking into account console? PlayStation? Because that shit on PlayStation 2, not saying that people are spending money like that on PlayStation, but that's on console too, man.
Fit for China, so, man, you could probably double that, then taking console and PC, you know, double it and give it to the next person. I don't know, you know. I think, one, Tower of Fantasy was a perfect example of a game that their revenue was obviously underestimated over the years, right? The devs even laughed when it was brought to them.
Tower of Fantasy is an interesting one to say.
NTE coming soon, so they were obviously making enough money. But I just think this is interesting to talk about, right? It's not about my game is better than your game at all. I just think it's...
It is absolutely about my game is better than your game. Have you not seen the entire gacha wars going on over the past, like, 2 years? WOOOO is better than this. Genshin is better than that. ZZZ is better than this. That's the whole concept of the end game of being a gacha content creator. Not that I like it, but at the end of the day, that's what it's become nowadays, bro. Who can shit talk the other game the most? Why my game is better than yours? And who gets less pussy at the end of the day. That's just really how it is.
Interesting because it's such a divisive launch. It's kind of interesting to talk about the numbers. So obviously, we're looking at $12 million.
Dog, when do we get to WOOOO?
3 days, specifically on iOS as well. Okay. So the game's made a lot of money.
It has. It's made good money, bro.
I'm here waiting to spend a bit of money, but fucking PayPal still don't work as well. So, like, I want to add my little bit into there also. But I think it's interesting that revenue per download on the international version is 26.4 yuan, while the Chinese is 38.84. So they're estimating that people, you know, it's not too much of a massive difference between China and overseas. China obviously spending a little bit more.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Y'all know I don't like these random videos regarding like statistics and stuff, but at least he brought the sauce. He's had all this plan. He got all the tabs, and at least it's showing one thing, bro. Y'all could hate on Arknight's Endfield as much as you want, but the game is actually doing good. We might have to see what it's doing on the second, third month, all that stuff, but so far the game is doing pretty damn good. I really want to, bro, we gotta wait and see what the gacha revenue comes out, because that's when every CC that, bro, CCs that don't even make content on a daily basis, or even like every 3-4 days about these games, they be covering Sensor Tower, bro, or they be talking about the whole ad revenue. Like it's like a monthly video they gotta do. So I really want to see what it's all about when Arknights is there. You know what would be really funny? You know how it would be really funny, chat? If Arknight's Endfield would be like above WOOOO and Genshin, and then if Arknights was above them too. If both of those games were above Genshin and WOOOO, I doubt they will. But it would be pretty funny if it comes out and that's the result we have.
Or a little bit more than the international market, which is no surprise, right? We know China are big spenders.
Yeah, no, I agree. There is glue, but at the same time, making a revenue video where you title it Arknight's Endfield outperforms Wuthering Waves on launch. I mean, I feel like at that point, like, you're setting it up for people to just shit. Like, you're drawing aggro towards the Arknight's Endfield community from the Wuthering Waves community, which is fine. At the end of the day, is that PvP, you know, strawmanning, arguments, moving the goalposts and all of that. That's, you know, we got Captain Saint doing it better than anybody else. But it's such a loose freaking argument to say that it's made more money in the first 3 days. We got to see how it maintains, right? How it goes over the first month, maybe even the second month. That's when this type of revenue starts having more of an impact in terms of like its actual relevancy. 3 days and then 8 days is such a short period. And on top of that, I want to see what he says WOOOO's revenue is. Because if we're going to say he did more and it only did like 3 more mil or like less, it's going to be like, come on now.
When it comes to gacha games, and obviously Japan as well. And they're just going to talk about the contraction in the market last year. If you didn't know, there was a reduction in spending in anime games, so gacha games as well, within 2025. So there was winners, there was real big winners in 2025, but there was a lot of losers, right? We saw a lot of EOSs, and it makes sense. People were spending less money. If you went to the gacha revenue chart month on month, it pretty much looked like revenue was down each month, which is kind of backed up by this data that there was a.
And then you pop Love and Deep Space, and that motherfucker was always making more and more and more money, bro. Shit.
In the market in regards to spending.
That's insane.
Now, this is something that I find interesting, right? But at the same time, I guess maybe makes sense because Kuro and Wuthering Waves.
How long can people stop acting like WOOOO gets more hair than other gachas? Well, the thing is that we know WOOOO ain't on top in the gacha revenue. We can break it down into a lot of different things, but there's a lot of other games out there that make hella bread. And I know people can say, well, this one's only on mobile, this one's there, this one's on that, but at the end of the day, WOOOO is definitely one of the better ones. I would say WOOOO is easily in like one of the top 3 graphics-wise and all of that when it comes to this type of conversation. And revenue-wise, WOOOO does make hella money, but it's like we said, bro, as long as these games are making like 10, 20, not even like $10 million, they're more than incredible success. This whole part here, we just do it for content, bro. Y'all might say you don't like the whole banter regarding revenue, but y'all be eating up them videos,
it's massive, bro. Right? But it had a bad launch. You've got Arknight's Endfield has come out running well, had the PayPal issue, right? So that's definitely probably going to have affected revenue, but it doesn't get counted in the revenue we're looking at here.
Does it not get counted in the revenue we're looking at here? I know they gave the money back, but has it updated? I have no idea.
Potentially affect consumer confidence, that's for sure. And then we had Wuthering Waves that, for a lot of people, was just unplayable in the first few days. So it's not surprising.
Bro, I remember back when Wuthering Waves came out and people were shitting on it, saying it was unplayable. I was streaming every day for like 12 hours. Yeah, I know, swamp-ass activities. That shit was running normal for me. Like, I not even glazing, I had no issues with WOOOO on launch. Like, 0. It never, like, took me out of the game. It never crashed on me. Nothing. It was running fine on me.
It's less, but I just kind of expected. I honestly thought Enfield might be less just with how divisive it's been.
This fuel is literally adding fuel to the fire because there's no backstory. Bro woke up and said, yeah, let's do revenue PvP and creates a war for no reason. Yeah, that's kind of what I said at the beginning of the video. Like, starting a video like this, it would have been fine. Like, to be fair, I'm not judging on titles, bro. I do shit like this too. But the fact that it outperforms Wuthering Waves, who the fuck cares about Wuthering Waves when we're talking about Arknights, bro? I get why he does it, and it all stems down from who's at the head of the table when it comes to talking shit between these games. Y'all gotta understand that when it comes to content, bro, who's at the head of the table kind of dictates what happens as things go down. So, y'all know why this title is made. We can't act like we don't know why it's made, okay? But, once again, y'all know I keep it real when it comes to these things, and I'm very, forward with what I gotta say, and I keep things balanced, and I think this was unnecessary. Arknight's Enfield's launch was great or something like that, was good, but this right here is definitely just creating unnecessary heat for the community and just beef between them both. And there's always a better way to do this without having to bring in, like, the other games. Leave that shit to the petty motherfuckers, you know what I mean?
But Kuro's Ming Chao, Wuthering Waves, which launched its global open beta on the...
You did the same for DNA. Respect for caring about games. I never did a revenue report for DNA on the first 3 days or 8 days of the game being out. I did a revenue report for DNA after the first month of the game being out. That's what I did. And I did that because people wanted to know because we hadn't seen how much money it was making. But doing it, and on my revenue report, if you look at the title, if you look at the video, I never said, oh, it's making more or it did better than. It was just, how much did this game made? It was a completely different ball game.
23rd of May 2024, which we... Sorry. Bloody Ignore the bleep. Ignore the bleep. So, Kuro's Min Chao, which launched its global open beta on May 23rd, 2024, which for us was its launch, is probably the closest to the game. Right, so basically what they're saying here is, in terms of the big spectacles, their launches are close together compared to other games. Because 2025, we didn't really see any major launches. We've seen a lot of games come out, but not anything like Enfield or Wuthering Waves in terms of scope and quality and scale and all that sort of stuff.
Like a AAA gacha game, per se, is what he's trying to say. Like some super high-budget, high-quality gacha game is what he's trying to say.
So that's why they're making this comparison here. So the film is cumulative.
Oh, so he's not making the comparison. This website is making the comparison. Okay, okay.
In the first 3 days of its open beta was approximately 53.25 million yuan, which is, I believe, 7.6 million United States dollars. So, 12 million to 7.6 million. So, like an extra.
I'm gonna be honest, there's gonna be a bunch of people drawing the calculations. He forgot to add this. He didn't calculate this. He did this and that.
Extra
I don't know. I don't care.
Million, apparently, Enfield made on iOS as well.
Obviously, I've always thought
just iOS, okay?
And this is not shitting on him, right? Like I said, do content. This is just in general, and I've done revenue videos. I've always thought shit's so cringe. There's nothing wrong with looking at the revenue of the game and seeing if it's doing good or not, especially if it's not like a major game. But I'm gonna be real, dog. Don't y'all find it fucking cringy when these CCs starts fighting each other over the revenue of their game? Not about this video, talking about in general, right? We've seen so many videos where the thumbnail, and I'm pretty sure I've done it, where the thumbnail is like, you know, let's say ZZZ underneath and then WOOOO on top or something like that. Is like, are we glazing these CCs for who can steal the most money from their player base, or who can milk their player base the most by having a shitty, toxic, predatory system? Okay, I guess that's what the name of the whole argument is here.
As I say, double it and give it to the next person. We could be talking for both of these games, you know, much more than that. I think over its launch month, I think Wuthering Waves made like $100 million. So take from that what you will, right?
Okay.
Is Enfield going to have a month like that? I don't know. That's a big ask, right? That's a big ask. But I just think it's kind of interesting. So Wuthering Waves revenue was 63.7% of Enfield's within the first 3 days. So it's looking like Enfield's performing better, at least on iOS, in the initial launch window. And then if you could...
All right, look, I'm going to be real with y'all. I get the point of the video. He has the sauce to prove what he's saying in the video. But at the end of the day, honestly, this is... It was such an unnecessary title. I'm just glad Arknights is doing good. We'll have to wait and see when that month comes out. And hopefully this still stands. And maybe it did do better than WOOOO. And even then, like, who cares, bro? They're just milking us at the end of the day. Or at least the players that are wailing. Let me know what you think about this video here in the comment section below. Do y'all think that Arknights Enfield is going to do better than Wuthering Waves in its launch month? Personally, I don't know, man. We had the whole PayPal issue. I believe PayPal is still not enabled in the game. And all the communities are attacking Arknights quite a bit, bro. Even though WOOOO had a lot of issues with its launch, it didn't have all those attacks going after it regarding, like, on launch, it didn't have its rating be all that low. At least not that I remember. One thing that I will say is that none of these revenue charts are taken into consideration console. At least not that I saw. And console is pretty damn big. This game released on console since day one, whereas WOOOO didn't. So that's another extra little, you know, money that you could add to the pot. Other than that, that's going to be it for this video, guys. Appreciate y'all for watching, and peace. That's crazy. I don't know, man. PayPal works on Arknights. You have to have a PayPal card. Okay, see, now that's just doing too much, bro. That's just doing too much. That's just doing too much. I don't know how to feel about the video, man, honestly. I think it was pulling on the argument a little bit too much. I get why he did it, but I feel like there's better ways to do it, okay? Now, we're about to do an interesting video. We're about to do an interesting video, chat. This is just a goofy-ass video. I think it's so cringe and unemployed behavior to compare revenues. Yeah, no, the same. I think the PayPal issue enabled a lot of people to go on and talk about the shit they don't like. It really did. That's the problem with games right now, bro. They release, when a gacha game releases, bro, their ass is like grass, bro. And if they have any issues when they release, it just feeds the spark into it, and then people go off crazy after that. So they definitely gotta smooth out their releases so they don't get absolutely fucked. All right, let's see. Let me put this here. I'm sure after they fix the PayPal issue, maybe they'll give compensations. We'll see. Genuine question, but if the PayPal issue was fixed and refunded almost immediately, why is it considered so bad? Let me ask you a question. Vulpex. If I go to your house, right, and I steal your money, you get home, your TV is gone, right? All your shit is gone, right? And then I give it to you the next day. Would you feel good that I took your shit? Or would you still be like, this some bullshit? Why is it considered so bad? Because it was a breach of trust. It was clearly inefficiency from the monetization aspect of a game. And there was no compensation for the distress that it caused to people. Returning the player's money is not compensation. That is the least they can do. Returning the money is not like, oh, they fixed the issue. Sure, they took down PayPal and they fixed what was making the thing a problem. But they didn't fix what those people felt when they looked at their PayPal and their accounts and they had like $1,000 missing from it. You know what I mean? Like, that's the problem. They never addressed it. They never said, we fucked up, we understand a lot of play. Like, they never said anything. Saint talked about how Jenna tanked CZN on Twitch, botched CCN, not that type of gacha, to pull out streaming numbers and act like they're relevant. But let me ask you a question. What is a gacha game? Let me ask y'all. What is a gacha game that is a streaming gacha game? Because they're now saying ZZN is not a game that's a streaming game. They said the same thing for Duet Night Abyss. They said the same thing now about Arc Knights Endfield. What game is a streaming game when it comes to a gacha game? Genshin? Picking fucking mint? Y'all motherfuckers enjoy watching mint picking for 5 hours? That's peak streaming content? Because if that's the case, god damn it, I can pick mint in Arc Knights Enfield. I can pick mint in WOOOO. Peak cinematic content. Peak. What do you mean, bro? Shit. People love it, I guess. It's been pretty distressing if you saw your bank account getting emptied. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the problem, and is the fact they didn't actually talk to them. They didn't talk to the people, and they didn't drop a message saying, we understand and we apologize. Bro, people shit. Let me give y'all an example. I covered Duet Not Abyss, and people shit on Duet Not Abyss hardcore. Yet the developers have dropped insane amounts of like posts, videos, dev streams where they apologize for their unpolished product, where they haven't met the players' expectations, that they listen, they've done like multiple ways, like Discord communication and things to try to get at the community. Apologize at least 10, 15 freaking different ways, and people still say the devs suck and the game sucks, right? If it does, cool, whatever. That's for you to decide. But then when we get to this game and we don't have the PayPal issue being addressed, that is a massive freaking thing, you know? The CC has to find what people watch for them. Exactly. Exactly. Ain't no gacha everyday streaming game. I watch for the people playing it. Yeah, exactly. You pretty much watch for the people playing it. Yeah, yo, by the way, if you're on Twitch and my stream dies for y'all, don't leave. For some reason, it could be the storms of where I live, or just Twitch being whack. If it does crash for y'all, just know that I'm still live. And after like 30 seconds, everything gets better. So just don't worry about that, okay? DNA devs, big W. Facts, bro. Facts. All right, we got to talk about this next here video. Let me just double check that everything is good, and then we'll go from here. This is going to be... like this right here is what you call drama content. This is what you call farming to farm for no reason. Okay, just letting y'all know. Okay, hopefully you guys enjoy it. The thing is, those are very different companies. You can't have the same expectations. I would have higher expectations of multi-million-dollar companies than smaller companies. Smaller companies probably care more for the freaking consumer, but I expect million-dollar companies to have way better, you know, goddamn loyalty towards their customers. All right. What up, Kathy? Welcome to the stream. Let's do this. Let me get this. Someone was being a pussy on YouTube. Who was? Wait, no, don't time them out, Crystal. I have to be able to reply to them and cook them. That's part of the fun. We don't ban people here. Go ahead, call me a bitch, chat. We don't ban people here, bro. My mods sometimes don't know, bro. We're on a whole different time now. Feel free to talk shit. I ain't gonna mute you. Do whatever you want. Say whatever you want. You ain't getting muted. He was deleting the messages. Oh, well, I mean, you didn't have to time him out for deleting his own messages. He was just doing his own thing. You a bitch. So is your mama. God damn it. But see that he still compared numbers. YOOOO has 1,000+ watcher tops. Yeah, YOOOO gets hella viewership. You're a great streamer. You're a great viewer. All right, let's do this. Let's do this video. By the way, chat, I'm doing it right now, and I'm telling you all right now, the whole intro to these videos where I do the exact Saint Tontas impersonation is literally for the joke of it, bro. For the satire, okay? You're a bitch-ass Hypergrifter only on Tuesdays. On Wednesday, it's a different game. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It would seem that after my recent videos regarding the greatest Kurobot of all time, Bobby Lee, also known as Saint Bobby, also known as Saint Tontas, I have come to the realization that Saint Tontas is a wise, wise man. After talking and hearing what Saint Tontas had to say, I gotta be honest. You might not like Saint Tontas. You might have personal issues with Bobby Lee. He probably timed you out from his chat or banned you because, well, that's something he does every day. But I gotta be real. He finally put me on game. He gave me some advice that changed everything. It is going to make me a better content creator. And, well, I'm gonna show you guys what that advice is. But before we do that, I want to put y'all on game in case you don't know who it is that I'm talking about. Some people might be new around here, so I want to make sure you guys understand who it is that I'm talking about. This is the content creator that I'm talking about right now. Shout out to good old Saint Tontas for being the voice of reason, the Lord and Savior for the Withering Waves community, and the #1 Hypergrifter of all time, making sure that the Arc Knights developers make the game better. This right here, this man is single-handedly taking charge in the front lines, making sure all these other trash Arc Knight CCs don't spread misinformation. How dare you? How dare you CCs be out here dropping trash ass videos saying you're enjoying the freaking factory system? Are y'all stupid? Were y'all dropped on your head? Do you have a dent on your... How dare you enjoy these games? Are you dumb? You have a responsibility for your communities. You gotta tell them the only thing that matters is the gacha system. Because everything else doesn't really matter. And that is what I've come to see with Saint Tontas. He's really showed me that that's what matters. In this here video, oh, that's Bobby again. This here video is going to show you exactly the tips he gave me. And this might even help you out, guys. This is truly life changing. So let's go ahead and see what good old Bobby has to say, okay?
Worthwhile.
One second. This is what Bobby had to say right here, ladies and gentlemen. Because it was too low. Yo, from this nobody YouTuber. Let's go ahead and see what big old Bobby Lee had to say. Let's see.
I'm just read the transcript. Wait, I don't even need to watch the video. I can just read the transcript, actually, and see if there's anything worthwhile in here. Wait, this is a great way to ensure you don't give any watch time or views, but you can still see what's in the video.
You guys heard it here first. If you ever have a content creator that you're hate watching, that you really don't like, all you gotta do is read the transcript. But there's something even better you can do in case you don't know. There's this feature right here called Ask. You can ask the AI to summarize the video for you. Right here, you can ask it to summarize the video. So even though Saint Tontus put us on game, and he gave us some information that is going to change everything, well, ladies and gentlemen, I have something better. Using the Ask feature, my community actually went out of the way to show what my own video, this video that you guys are seeing right here, had to say. And I gotta be honest, y'all really came out of nowhere, and I read the first line and I was dying. So let's go ahead and see. Yo, Bobby, get out my screen. I'm trying to find the right picture. There we go. This is what the AI feature said as soon as the video was dropped. The AI summary feature is cooking. They are really thinking Saint's name is actually Bobby Lee. Someone went out of their way to actually post this in the video. In this video, SkullCJ addresses what he perceives as hypocrisy from a fellow content creator named Bobby Lee, who Bobby Lee has avoided reacting to SkullCJ's video about toxicity in the Arknights Endfield community. SkullCJ asserts that Bobby Lee typically critiques goofy goobers but shies away from confronting SkullCJ, whom he believes Bobby Lee fears due his direct and unyielding nature. Listen, I was fucking dying, bro. The AI, bro, listen, Saint, if you got a problem with this, Saint, look, if you got a problem with this, don't get your hair all messy. Don't get crazy. Look. Get your hair fixed all nice like you used to have it, all smooth and shit. Get that nice Pantene on your hair, that Head and Shoulders, and take it up with the AI, bro, because the AI be calling you Bobby Lee, bro. That shit's the AI, bro. That's not me, bro. That's not me. SkullCJ then plays a clip when Bobby Lee dismisses SkullCJ's video as lacking context and being a dog shit video without even watching it. How you gonna say that a video has no context, call it dog shit, and not watch it? How the fuck do you know what context it has in it? Oh, well, it's because at the beginning you said there's more context to it. But how do you know it doesn't have enough to say what it needs to say? The fucking hypocrisy. Yo, and I just want to say, chat, look, I see you guys saying it in there. I highly apologize to good old Bobby Lee. Look at that wholesome face. Look at him. He looks nice. He looks like a nice guy, bro. Look, Bobby. Look at him, bro. I don't mean no disrespect to Bobby Lee, bro. Bobby Lee's a cool guy. He funny as fuck, bro. All right, let's go back on it. SkullCJ refutes this, arguing that Bobby Lee frequently takes words out of context to fit his own narrative. He emphasizes that his hour-long video provides ample context from Bobby Lee's own stream. SkullCJ concludes by challenging Bobby Lee to engage in a genuine debate instead of making excuses, asserting that Bobby Lee secretly attacks smaller creators while avoiding direct confrontation with those that challenge him. Listen, I'm gonna be real. Half of these creators that be having beef with Saint Tontus, they be dog shit at actually talking, bro. I'm gonna be real. Look, a lot of y'all be getting shit on. Like, Saint Tontus literally pulls his pants down and takes a dump on your chest. And y'all motherfuckers come out here trying to bring the glue, roast the motherfucker, be funny, be entertaining. What y'all gotta understand about Saint Tontus is that there's a reason he sounds like a 50-year-old Karen when he makes his videos. Going into, fucking start yelling and shit. Why? You gotta understand, there's a reason Saint Tontus talks like that, bro. He puts on a show. On top of the fact that he has the glue and he shits on y'all, he also makes it entertaining. I mean, I don't find it entertaining, but his viewers does. So y'all gotta start fighting back. Actually being funny. All these other videos, they're gonna get views, but if y'all really want to fight back, y'all gotta start being a little bit more creative. Y'all little goofy goobers be boring as fuck, talking about numbers, disproving Saint Tontus. Y'all really think Saint Tontus's community gives a fuck about him being disproven? No! Y'all gotta fight fire with fire. He shits on y'all, y'all shit on him, bro. It's just the way it is. He frames the entire interaction as light-hearted banter and goofy trolling, because that's all that it was, okay? That's all that that video was, ladies and gentlemen. If you watch my video, this video right here, bro, the worst Arknights Endfield content creator got cooked. The only reason I did that was because, look, this is not the first rodeo, and I find this right here really funny. I find this right here really funny because from someone that actually takes pride in shit-talking content creators. I don't take pride in shit-talking content creators. I'm good at it, but I don't take pride. I don't give a fuck. I've done this since I was a kid, bro. I lived in New York. I was getting shit-talked by the doctor as I was born. My own mother shit-talks me worse than any of y'all motherfuckers that shit-talking be shit-talking. Like, bro, New Yorkers with Latin blood, oh my God, y'all ain't even ready for this, bro. Saint, I know the worst you got shit talked by your parents is why you got a 99 in your report card instead of 100. Stop playing. The worst you've ever got roasted by your parents is why you weren't a surgeon when you were 10 years old. Stop it. So we're on completely different levels out here, okay? Completely different levels. But if you're someone that actually shit talks and brags about it like this on your channel.
Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to have a bit of a discussion today. And that discussion today is going to be about regret. The regret that I feel like a lot of content creators in the space feel after they've decided to go on a series of interactions with me.
My boy, Bobby. Look, once again, no beef, dog. If you ever want to talk, we can talk about life, talk about ass eating, talk about what we did when we was younger. I know you're 48. You probably got a lot of stories. I know you're a 48-year-old man. I'm getting up there. I'm getting old as fuck too. Yo, listen, we've been through shit. You know, different types of shit, but we've been through shit. But at the end of the day, Bobby, no hard feelings. Just smile. It's all cool. But just remember, you got to stop with the whole pot calling the kettle black. Just at least remember, your videos are there. People can find them. And even though these goofy goobers that comment on your videos hating on you and all these other dumbass content creators that try to go at you have the personality of a wet sock, I don't. I have no worries talking shit, being witty about it, being lively, bro. I have no issues with that. So just remember, y'all gotta stop with the bullshit. Because a lot of the time, the only thing you're doing with the glue you bring to your videos is sniffing it once the video's done. Just remember that. And remember, I gave you a little challenge. The challenge is right here. I challenge you to do a single stream where you don't talk about drama, where you don't talk about other people's businesses, where you don't talk about gossip. I bet you can. There hasn't been a stream since 1994. Since 1994, where you don't have your whole shit prepped to shit talk, drama bait, and drama farm content. I would assume that old Saint Taunters, go back to your channel. You might want to delete those videos too, like some of the other ones that you've done. But go back to your channel. You weren't always like that. I'm sure you still got that skill in you. Or is it that when you see those numbers dropping, when people see you gaming, you know, you start getting a little scared? But yeah, guys, that's going to be it for this video. I do hope you've enjoyed it. A little shit talk, a little banter for no reason whatsoever. I just wanted to talk shit. Just farming. This is literally me telling y'all this is just farm. No reason for it. And that's going to be it. But I'll title this something related to Arknights for the hell of it. Appreciate y'all for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. And I'll see you on the next one. Peace. There we go. There we go. W video. I'm glad y'all think so. I'm glad y'all enjoyed it, bro. I'm glad y'all enjoyed it. Let's see what else we got. If we got anything else to react to. We do have... Bro, here's the problem, bro. I'm tired of all the drama that goes around the community. That's kind of boring, bro. Like... Let's see. Let's see what this is all about. Time to see how Bobby Lee ignores this one. Bobby Lee ignores everything. If my name was Mr. Pokey, it'd be different, bro. It'd be different. You know what I mean? It'd be different. But when it comes to me, nah, we ain't, you know, that ain't gonna happen. If my name was Genocide, bro, But it ain't, you know? Even if it was Ryuku Sensei. Even if it was Ryuku Sensei. Saint Tontus would be out there behind him, giving him back shots while slapping his bald head, bro. But me? Come on now. Come on now. Alright, let's see what this is all about, bro. I feel like this is gonna be like a serious drama, bro. Like an actual serious drama. Hold on, let's see what this is, bro. This is actually a good video, considering that y'all been dogging me about watching that other fucking video. Let me see. Let's see, let's see. How the fuck do you spell the dude's name? There we go, it's right here. Okay, well, where's the video? We go. Saint, this Pokey's urologist. He is, bro. He on that. You know what's crazy, bro? If I showed you, where's my video? Did I already back out of my own video? I did, bro. Yesterday, it's funny because in my video, I legit went out and roasted Saint because he goes off into Mr. Pokey. And when someone sent him my video to react to it, it was like 2 seconds and he was already in Mr. Pokey's channel. And when I rushed to record that video yesterday so I can drop it while Saint was still live on stream, because I remember that he had a beef with some dude, and the dude, or at least that's what Saint said, that the dude waited until Saint Tontus was off stream to drop the video. I tried to make sure that when I dropped my video and my video was live, Saint Tontus was still live, in case he wanted to react to it, right? He wasn't. And I went to check his channel, bro. I clicked Saint Tontus's channel the moment my video went live. He was on Mr. Pokey's page again. It had been like an hour and a half since I literally saw him reacting to my video, or well, taking a look at it. And I go back to his channel, and this man is back on Mr. Pokey's page. All right, we're gonna do this right here. We're gonna do this video because I do think this one's interesting. And we'll see where we go. Pokey seems like a happy nerd. I mean that in a good way. In a good way. Not sure why everyone wants to beef with the nerd. I don't know. Look, I'm gonna be real. I don't even know why Saint Tontus and Pokey got beef. I have no idea. Alright, let's react to this video. Because y'all be on me about this video, bro. Y'all been on me about this video. Because this video popped the fuck off. Alright. Let's see. Let me set this up. What's good, guys? CJ here, and today we gotta talk about the biggest Arknights Endfield hater of all time. We're talking about this dude was the original shit talker for Arknights Endfield. This dude makes Saint Tontus' massive throbbing hate boner towards Arknights Endfield seem like child's play. Now, I'm gonna be real, I didn't even know it was like that. I didn't even know it was that big. Hold on, I'm talking about the rage that he has towards Arknight and the dislike of it he has. But y'all have told me to watch this guy's video since the game released, okay? Since the game released, you guys have told me to watch this guy's channel. And y'all have told me that he made the best video for Arknights Endfield. And I don't know if that was coming from people that have a dislike with the game or something, but a lot of people have told me to watch this video, and that is A Game for No One. A generational mistake. Arknights Endfield. Now, I have never watched this guy. I have never subscribed to him. I had no idea what this whole thing was about. until I got sent a video yesterday from arguably one of the most active Arc Knight content creators out there, which is Kuzikaze, and I can no longer stay silent about Tobero. And well, you guys told me that he put this guy in his place, because not only has he made a video where he calls Arc Knight's Endfield a generational mistake, it would seem that he has multiple videos where he either shit talks or says something's bad about Arc Knight's Endfield. So considering that I don't know what the hell's going on, and this dude seems to be the biggest Arc Knight's Endfield hater of all time, I want to let Kuzikage take it from here and, well, tell us what's poppin', what's really good regarding Tobero. Let's go ahead and see.
I hate having my YouTube feed pop up with a thumbnail of a creator coming at another creator. It's classic drama farming.
Bro, I agree with him. Like, all those content creators that make videos with the thumbnail of another creator, they're just pieces of shit. Like, why would you do that? Why do you gotta stoop so low to put another creator's face on your thumbnails and talk shit to them? Like, I would never stoop that low. Shit. I have high standards and high morals.
Really don't want to do that because I'd rather be someone who can have fun, teach people, and entertain people. But this one time, and please be the last time for several years, I am not restraining myself.
Homie said, bro, you could tell that dude is chill. You can tell he don't mess with nobody. He said, listen, for the last time, and I hope you don't say nothing for the next several years. Yo, he going at the dude neck. Let's see what's going on.
I want to speak up against Tobero. Here's the thing. I believe that when you have a conflict with someone, especially as a person on social media,
yeah,
first freaking step, you don't go making a video or a post online. You settle it in call with that person.
Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. Kuzikaze. The problem with that situation is that doesn't always work. For example, you seem like a guy that you could sit down and talk to. If you and I had an issue, I would reach out and talk to you. I'd be like, hey man, was there a misunderstanding? What's wrong? You sound like that type of guy. There are other creators out there that, well, they will take a shit on your chest, grab a piece of it, and smear it all over your face. Those type of people, you really want to have a conversation to. Listen, you might be a better man than me and be like, yeah, I'll still try to talk to them. Me, on the other hand, like Kendrick said, I want them gone, bro. I'm trying to make sure their fans ain't never heard of them again, bro. I'm trying to make sure their kids don't grow. You know, it's just the way it is. Sometimes, well, yes, being the bigger man and taking things into DMs or talking is the better way. If someone drops a video shitting on your entire career, trying to make sure your channel goes away, trying to make sure you crash as a content creator, it's war, bro. Those are fighting words, bro. Where I come from, we fought for less, bro. Someone stepped on your shoes, and you wouldn't understand this unless you were a sneakerhead. Someone stepped on your shoes. That was a fight. Stupid fight, but it was a fight. Over here, you have people getting accused of shit. I remember a certain CC known as Bobby Lee. You might not know him. He's a small CC, you know what I'm saying? He accused this other CC, or insinuated that he was like kind of like on that Rocky pedo vibes because he liked I believe it was Roshia or something along those lines. It was a very sketchy, very right on the line insinuation, right? I'm gonna be real. If someone made some dumb shit accusation like that about me, I'm gonna look up your address. I'm gonna show up to your house. I'm gonna stomp you out in front of your family. And then I'm probably gonna have a glass of milk from your fridge. I'm just saying. So I understand what you're trying to say, but it's not always gonna work like that with everybody, bro. It's just not.
So I have already tried to deconflict with Tobero. Not once, not twice, but 3 times. And 2 of the 3 occurring while live streaming. Every call, what I advise him has always been the same. I respect his criticisms. I even cite some of his criticisms. But I have never once accepted his way of conveying them. Constantly, he will try to justify that his ways are the most suitable to get his message across. To which the question also becomes, what does he want people to agree with? For a lot of people, your first and perhaps also second contact with Tobero is one of these 2 videos. Yeah,
bro. Y'all were annoying me about this one right here, bro. And I'm gonna be honest, the death knell of gacha games, Arc Knight's Endfield, a generational mistake, Arc Knight's Endfield. This is giving Saint Tontas a run for his money in just aggressive, toxic titles. Because I don't give a shit how bad the gacha system in Arknight's Endfield is. A generational mistake is a wild thing to say. Now, I know you guys have told me that there is a lot of shit he talks about in here from like the alpha test or the beta test, I don't know. I've always had the thought that why the fuck are you comparing a beta or an alpha or a technical test with the full release of a game when the reason for the alpha is to test shit so they can change it based on what people's feedbacks is from those tests. So that's already stupid. Let's see.
And for a lot of new players of Endfield, it's this video. This is the longest video that Tobro has ever done. He scripts and edits his videos, which is something I would praise him for.
Yeah, scripting and editing your videos definitely takes a lot of time. I still don't script my videos. That last video that I did that all you guys were loving on, just off the top of the dome, bro.
I think he articulated several problems of the game very well. From the tutorial to the story, I say the same things in my personal reviews. Now, the number one gripe I have is Tobro's implanted perspective about the technical test combat.
There it is, bro. That technical test. Y'all keep telling me Arknight's Endfield was the greatest game of all time in the technical test. Y'all keep telling me, and I still haven't seen. So I hope he shows us some gameplay, and he shows us some of the actual footage, I guess, from that other dude's video where, bro, apparently the technical test was like peak Arknight's Endfield.
Let me explain to you what happened in the technical test, which was 2 years ago. This was the first ever live test where
2 years ago, yo, and Kuzikaze was out here making videos. 2 years ago, this man was making videos. Okay.
I might say that less than 1,000 or even 500 people in the global space got to try. The story and the world, extremely bare bones. I don't think a single person has a good thing to say about it, but that could be expected. Technical test is not there to have a fleshed out world or story. It's to test the core concepts of the game. The combat has one characteristic that is so distinctly different from not only the current game, but also any other big gacha game titles out there.
Yeah, bro, I agree. Look, I've played Genshin Impact. I have like 50 videos for Genshin Impact from back in the day when I was a little bitty YouTuber. I have videos for Withering Waves. I've played all the other little gacha slop titles you can talk about. I've played some of the recent release like Duet Not Abyss. I've played all of these games, man. And out of the current gacha games, nothing feels like Arknight's Endfield. Whether you say that's for better or for worse, nothing feels like Arknight's Endfield when it comes to the combat. I personally really like the combat of Arknight's Endfield. I'm talking about way, way more than Genshin or than WOOOO. And I would do streams where I would stream for 3 to 4 hours doing hologram runs for that long. I would stream in Withering Waves or Genshin Impact for hours, picking mint and running around the open world, fighting random shit, fighting bosses or whatever the fuck was around. So like, I've put time. I have almost all my hologram clears are under 10 seconds. Yes, I'm a whale in WOOOO, but doesn't matter. Like, I've spent times over and over and over and over doing the rotations with every character, min-maxing, trying to get the absolute peak time and best damage and biggest burst. And I personally enjoy Arknight's Endfield combat more. That doesn't mean it's better. That doesn't mean that Arknight's Enfield's combat is better. That just means that it's more fun to me. And I ain't shit. If you think WOOOO's combat is better, that's great. That's your personal taste. What people gotta stop doing, right, is going at other people because they enjoy something. So if you think this combat is great, that's awesome. If you think this combat is shit, that's cool too. Yo, enjoy what you like, but don't try to police what other people enjoy.
You have the ability to control the range or the area of the skills and ultimate. It's very Xenoblade Chronicles-esque. And
okay, look, that looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Look, that looks pretty good. But I think I would get bored of that combat pretty damn fast. Let's see if he shows more.
it sounds really cool. I thought that the combat was fun when I also got to try the technical test. It gives a feeling of strategy and closer to Arknights, just like how using someone's skill has a corresponding range. You can also slow down the combat, allowing you more time to think of your actions, seeming like a prime example of strategy. Toro believes that this combat would have been exceptional if it were the actual version of the game, stating that it would have been more strategy-based and less action-oriented, making it more engaging. especially for people who wants complexity, more thinking to their game.
See that right there? Kuzikaze, you just proved exactly why Toburo's point is fucking retarded. You just said that Toburo said that if it was like that, where you would be able to pause time and like, or I think you could pause time and like aim your skills and all that and be more strategic with your combat, it would be better because it would make you think more and have more of that, you know, substance and layers to your game. What have people said about the layers of understanding Arknight's Endfield currently with apparently the simplified everything? What have they said about the factory system and the thousands of tutorials we have and like learning the open world and learning the gear system and all that? They've said they hate it. The gacha players hated it. So adding more complexity, while it might be something that you like, it's definitely not what everybody enjoys. What I just saw from that tiny bit of clip that he had over here, it looked cool, but it looked cool for like an RPG. Like a single player, one-time purchase, you finish the game, you're done with RPG. But it does not look good. This does not look good for like an action gacha game, personally.
You have the ability to control the range or the area.
This right here, where you're like pausing and timing everything, for the majority of people that already think that, bro, people say the combat in this game is slow. They say it's boring because it's slow. This makes it even slower. This would be a big reason why people would think the game is shit. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Of the skills and ultimate. And is concluded by the end. This is not his first rodeo of sending this message. It's not only including the very first big video he made, but for 6 videos in a row across the entire year. I don't really want to encourage people to go there and watch them all, but if you really want to see the narrative he's constructed every 2 months, you're gonna realize that he had harped on this very same thing.
You might want to watch out, Kuzikaze. I know Saint Tantas ain't going after you. You're probably scared because you big like that. But you just said that you're talking and giving us information, but if you want the whole context, you're gonna go watch the other dude's videos that has like 5 videos. Some of them are kind of long. How dare you not have the entire context? How dare you not have 6 hours of context to explain your point, which was clearly very well explained? You know Big Bobby Lee ain't gonna like that. Saint is gonna come for your booty cheeks. He might have his hands full and his tongue full with, you know, Mr. Pokey, but you know, he might like you. He might get an itching to come at you too, bro.
Every video is a new iteration, a new script, a reskin of him trying to prove to people that the supposed initial vision of the game would have been the best way for the game to launch.
Toburo, you need some new scripts. You need some new materials, bro. Like, switch it. I kind of just looked at your channel real quick when I was doing that. Look. Let's go see what your videos are looking like. And look, I'm not trying to talk on the size of another content creator. He's way bigger than me. He gets more views than me. I ain't shit. I ain't never flex my numbers. I just plop my big old dick on the table and then we just talk about that. We can compare that. But other than that, I don't give a fuck about these numbers. But when you look at this video and it has 187,000 views, right? Hypergrift has no spine, right? And then we go back and look at the other bullshit videos. I understand why maybe, you know, shit talking might be what's tickling your booty hole. I understand it, right? Because everything else that you're doing doesn't generate this type of numbers. But I will tell you this, because between the shit talking that I do, I also give some constructive criticism. It would seem that you have a good talent for making well redacted and scripted videos. At least that's what I'm gathering from this, right? You're doing a good job explaining what you got to do. Don't stick to one game. Don't stick to the same topic, even if it's generating views like that. Go at this, but pick other things, other games, other titles. Shit, maybe move away from gacha. Because if you can do this type of narrative and scripted videos, you probably have better talent. But honestly, bro, sticking to the same topic and like you said, skinning your video to talk about the same shit that happened 2 years ago, bro, let it go. Let it go. Move along. It's a different game and it's fucking great. The combat on the other side looked good. I would have been bored of that combat maybe in the first day or 2 of playing Arknights, bro. And I can see it. I've played games where you literally pause the time to aim your skills and all of that. It's good for a few hours, maybe a few days. After that, that shit's boring.
A lot of people who watch the videos have in a way sympathized with this messaging and feel a sense of the game not knowing what it's doing or what it could have been. This is the core issue I have. How do you, watching those videos, know that the technical test was better than the current game's launch?
Yo, Kuzikaze, I like you. I like you, dog. You speak my type of language, bro. You're putting shit, and you're very, like I said, you're the type of dude that I could talk to, bro. How do you guys that keep sending me these videos to react to this specific freaking video from that other guy know that the technical test was better than the current release of the product? How do you actually know? Because what you see is being told by some guy that has a hard-on for that particular playstyle. You don't know if you would have liked it. Matter of fact, why don't you go play another game that has that type of combat and see how long you would enjoy it for? And maybe there are some of you that like it, but the majority of people that follow that narrative without actually knowing it yourself is kind of shit, bro.
You never played the technical test. Your only basis is actually playing what it is now. You can't go saying, I've tasted apples but never tasted oranges, and therefore, oranges is better than apples, or apples is better than oranges. How does that work?
Basically, what he's saying is, all you people that say you wouldn't eat ass, how would you know? How would you know you wouldn't eat ass? How would you know that you wouldn't like eating ass? You don't know. You don't know. You've never tried it. So, you know, you can't be out here talking shit about what you don't know.
But there's also a sizable proportion that will say, I've tasted apples and I've seen oranges.
I've tasted ass. I've seen ass. Washed ass. And, hey, man, you know.
Therefore, oranges are better than apples. That doesn't make sense. Funnily speaking, this isn't just about how people are comparing the technical tests using Tobro's videos against the current Endfield. Yep. This is also like how people are comparing Endfield to any big gacha game titles.
Yep.
Some are using the words of their favorite content creators as they green or red light to play the game rather than making decisions themselves.
Wait. That was good.
People are comparing Endfield to any big gacha game titles. Some are using the words of their favorite content creators as they green or red light to play the game rather than making decisions themselves.
Yep, absolutely. There's a lot of people. Bro, you have no idea how many people I've seen in videos from multiple creators, especially the ones that shit talk the game, talking about, oh, seeing how greedy this game is and how the developers are horrible and how bad they treat their player base. This game is horrible. I'm not even gonna try it. And I'm like, one, it's free. Two, stop being retarded and thinking that a dude online making videos gives a fuck about you and your enjoyment of a video game. And three, why not just play it and see if you like it? I don't get it, bro. And like, once again, I don't like bringing Bobby into every conversation, but when you're talking about the multiple sides of, like, for example, in this case, Arknight's Endfield, it's really hard to not bring up St. Tontus when you're talking about the shit talking that is done towards Arknight's Endfield. A lot of people like to say, well, St. Tontus has a point regarding certain things. Look, I'm not saying that he doesn't, but if you, watching this video, in the chat, had an issue with something, let's say you were trying to learn something and you were having a hard time, how would you like me to tell you how to get better at it? You stupid, dumb, inbred, cross-eyed, Cheeto-bred, wide-neck, big-back motherfucker are stupid as hell. How do you not know how to math? How do you know that 2 + 2 is 4 - 1 is quick math? Come on now. Come on now. Are you stupid? Did your mom drop you as a baby? Is your mother and father related? Like, what's going on here? Or would you prefer if I actually told you, hey, listen, I know this might be a little bit hard for you to understand, but I'm going to break it down for you in a little bit of an easier way, okay? I'm going to explain to you why 2 + 2 is 4 - 1 is 3 quick math. I'm going to explain it to you, okay? And don't get stressed. We'll go through the process and we'll reach an understanding. How would you prefer that I gave you that message? Now, St. Tontus really shits on the game where he'll drop not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, and I can keep going, videos where he continues to shit on the game, and not only just saying the gacha system is bad, but he'll say the developers are the worst developers he's ever seen, which is a crazy thing to say, where this game, every aspect, the ship, the dailies, the bosses, the dungeon, the farming, the gathering, the exploration, everything is shit. So new players are looking at that experience and they're like, this is ass. This sucks. This game sucks. Y'all gotta stop listening to us content creators when we do reviews. Maybe see where we're coming from, but try the games out yourself, especially in this gacha space where these games are fucking free, bro. You're missing out on a good experience, or what could be a good experience, because some random Bobby on the internet, some random John, some random CJ told you something and you thought what they said was the Lord's word, okay?
In any case, I've explained why the rhetoric in much of his videos is flawed. You have no basis to prove what he says, unfortunately making you inclined to believe him since he's the only guy speaking out loud. Any criticisms he makes of the current game, if you played it and feel the same, sure, those are fair.
Yeah.
But not the hypotheticals of what could have been being brought up. I never made a video about the technical tests. I don't feel right to do so because I had nothing good to say. I finished it feeling that was not a game for me.
Damn, bro. One of the biggest, and I would say one of the biggest, most reliable sources for Arknight's Endfield content says that the technical test, he didn't like it. And he was trying that out 2 years ago, and he's still playing the game now. Now that it's dropped, he's actually on it. And I'm guessing he's really liking it. So for him to say that he didn't feel like he enjoyed it, that gives a big perspective. Because that other dude, Toburo, at least from what I've seen, I could be wrong, he's not uploading videos about the game. I don't know if he's streaming it somewhere. But this is a more reliable source of information regarding an opinion from a technical test 2 years ago than some random dude that's been reskinning the same video 7 times, don't you think?
If I don't enjoy it, why bother inviting negative sentiments? But for this video, I'm actually going to tell you what I think of the technical test combat. It's fun. For a day. Perhaps a week, a month, but it's just not going to last.
What did I tell you guys? That combat doesn't look fun. You're fighting a boss, shit's going crazy, you're weaving and dodging, your cheek's about to get clapped, but you're trying to dodge, and then you just, you pause and you do a skill, and then you pause and do a skill, and then you pause and do a skill, and then you pause and do a skill. It doesn't sound fun. That doesn't sound fun. It might be fun for a little bit, but I can see myself having a lot of fun with the Arknight's current combat because it's more action-based. Even when one of my characters dies and I have another... Like, for example, I was doing the level 90 bosses on stream a couple days ago, and my Lavatane got killed, and I was left fighting using Wolf, and my gameplay changed. His combat was different, and I had the option to change. On top of that, I was switching to my other characters to avoid certain things because AI clearly doesn't get damaged as much as us. So it was just interesting to see that combat change. I was like, okay, I'm too far. I'm going to do this. I want to use this skill. I'm going to do that. If this character dies, I'm going to go into... The action and the way that it was working feels a lot more smooth.
The base building aspect is a big time sink for people, even right now. Not exactly a necessitated time sink, since you can use others' blueprints, but a lot of you are choosing to not use others' blueprints and genuinely wanting to build your own. Now imagine pairing the base with the technical test's supposed strategic variant. The combat is going to take more time when every skill needs you to decide a range.
Yep.
In one combat, that's perfectly fine. Can and include a hard boss? Okay. Now take that this is a live service game. The likes where you have to play for months, a year, 5 years even. For every battle that you've experienced in Endfield currently, from the mobs to the dungeons to the bosses, you add about 25 or 50% more of your spent time.
Yup, you know. That is a horrendous fucking image. What were they doing in the technical test? They were fucking playing with Play-Doh characters. That's insane. But people already complain about the time sink that the game has, right? Not me. I'm a gamer. I play games to actually enjoy them, right? I like to sit down and have shit to do in my video games, but people already complain about the time that it takes. How dare these games take more than 5 minutes? How dare they make me explore? What was it? I wish they would remove edge space salvage because who the hell asked for more exploration in the 1.0 launch of a game? Well, fuck me. Might as well remove wooling. Might as well remove fucking wooling. Who asked for more exploration? People don't want that. They want to log in 5 minutes after the first 30 minutes of a game's launch and be done with it. So what he's saying is true, bro. Like, if people are already complaining about the game having stuff to do and making people, or not making, giving people the option to play for hours, at least at launch, what the hell would people feel if now the combat took 10, 20, 30, 40 minutes on regular content? Every time it would pause time for you to do your abilities. You would have to make sure your abilities were placed in the right place and do them every single time. More complaints from people, okay?
The time sink is going to become much worse than the factory. You're repetitively in a range deciding screen in your daily dungeons with your same favorite team against the same enemies. Perhaps the sight of a new combat style would have intrigued you early. Finally, a non-Hoyo open world type of combat. But the time for you to become bored of it is so much faster.
Yeah.
Imagine that combat against Triagolos or Marble Agglomore. Many of you will be pulling your hairs out if you had to constantly play in that slowdown manner.
Yep.
This is not to say that the technical test variant does not work, but I don't think it works in a game you play regularly. It works so well in premium titles, the one-time purchases where the amount of game time you have to
I haven't really found a lot of CCs that I like when they talk. I have a few CCs that I vibe with, at least in terms of when they yap and shit. Gacha Smack is one of them. I like when he talks shit, because even though he's more similar to my vibes, where he shit talks a lot, and he's a smartass with what he says, which is how I am, I believe he keeps it real, and on top of that, he's a grown-ass man with a family and everything, so he doesn't really, like, get too much into the extra bullshit. I'm liking this dude and the way he's talking. He's a more calm version, a more, like, you know, calm-minded individual from what I'm seeing. He's really presenting things in a good way. But a lot of the things he's saying, I have literally said at the very beginning of this video. Like, I've played a lot of games in my time. So much so that I probably can't remember the names of most of them. I've played a lot of games, many different titles. And when I looked at that combat for that brief second, the first thing that I thought about was literally this. Like, premium titles, strategy type of games, bro. But on a action style game where I'm gonna be pulling characters and like building my teams and synergies, getting my combat constantly slowed down by having to cast and select the range and the positioning of a skill that slows down time, that would have been really boring. And maybe after a day or two I would have been like, oh, I don't want to get on and do the 30 minutes worth of dailies, just because the combat would have been boring personally. Maybe I would have to experience it myself to truly know. But it's just interesting because this is the big thing that a lot of people were talking about. A lot of people have said this in my videos, bro. Oh, or on stream, oh, they dumbed the game down from the technical version and it's trash now. And I'm like, do you not see how much people shit on the game right now? They're saying that, bro, chat. People are saying the current combat of Arknight's Endfield is slow. They haven't fought level 90 bosses or level 80 bosses. St. Tonta's crashed out because it's just the next HP sponge. It just has the same moves over and over. Does WOOOO not? Does WOOOO bosses not have the same moves? Do these motherfuckers have 150 different moves that they use at random? Or are they always following the same fucking patterns and the same movesets? What are we talking about? Like, what are we talking about? Right? And people are already calling this combat slow. Imagine if the combat would have been what it is or what it was in the technical test. They would have said there was no combat. They would have said this is like a frozen screen simulator or some shit.
Bed is fixed and known. You know the gameplay. You paid for the amount of playtime that have level and enemy designs curated so that you don't get bored. It can work in specific live service games, where rather than a semi-open world concept, it launches new stages in patches, so that it's designed in a way that your time sink is segmented in blocks.
Yep, this right here is a good example of a game that works like this. This is Girls Frontline, I believe. I played this for about 2 weeks. I'm not a big fan of this type of combat. That's why I personally wouldn't have enjoyed Arknight's Endfield if it was like this, right? I'm not saying this is bad. I like strategy games, but the reason I didn't really mess with this game is precisely because it took time. There was a lot of strategy, positioning, movements, and it gets boring. I'm more of an action-y type of player nowadays. I did used to like old Final Fantasy type of games and games of the sort, but nowadays I want more of a faster-paced, more engaged type of approach.
This is a very simple way for me to explain to you that in my perspective, the technical test combat would have been terrible for the game. For those who think that the current combat is bad, I'm telling you that the technical test would have actually been worse in my view.
Yeah.
But I ask this again. How do you prove that what I just said is true? You never played the technical test.
Bro, just like me, he's basically saying, even what I'm telling you is just my opinion. You can't prove that. You can't.
How do you know what it really feels for yourself?
Yep.
If you're someone who formulated your assessment of Endfield using Tobro's videos to then say Endfield is terrible, and to the extent that you haven't even played the game, why let someone dictate your thinking? To me, Tobro has done perhaps the most damage to the Endfield community than anyone else for inciting the perspective that the developers lost their vision or have no backbone to support their own passion.
Here's what we need, yeah, because I didn't even know that. What Tobro's been doing has been, his videos have gone viral on levels that nobody's has. But bro, someone gotta tell this dude, Kuzikaze, if you're not gonna watch this video, I ain't big like that. But you gotta do this type of video for Saint Tontis. I'm just telling you. You might not want to touch the whole can of ass, but you should. You're a person that, in my opinion, is respected in the Arknights community. You've played the technical test. You've been following this. You're not just covering this game because it's the flavor of the moment and, you know, it's just what you want to cover. You've been playing this and you clearly care about the game. You should do this video and phrase it for Saint Tontis. Talk about what he's doing. Clearly your videos pop off and get views, so maybe do that a service where you kind of put motherfuckers in this place, because what they're doing is so damaging to the community, bro. We all know Arknights Endfield is not a perfect game. There's a whole bunch of shit and a whole can of ass in certain aspects of the game, and the game gotta improve in certain things, hopefully, and as we express those things to the devs, maybe they'll listen. Hopefully they'll listen. But just like you said, Tobro's videos are doing damage out of, you know, mostly everybody to the community. I'll say the second person currently there is Saint. Not because what he says to a certain degree isn't true, but it's because of the way he delivers the message. It sounds off-putting. It makes people think that Arknights Endfield is a piece of shit game where you're going to get your time, where you're going to get your resources, where you're going to get your experience absolutely dog-fucked by the developers. And that's just not the case. Arknights Endfield is easily one of the better titles that I've played in the last several years. And this is coming from someone that has been a Genshin creator, that has been a creator for Withering Waves, that has been a creator for like 15 other shitty gacha titles, Tower of Fantasy, Duet Night Abyss, and a bunch of random little games, bro. I've even tried Punishing Grey Raven at one point and made videos for that too. So definitely do that. I doubt you will, but I would really like to see that video.
Who are any of us to judge what is the actual intended vision of the game? Tests are called tests for a reason. They tested and they go by what they believe will fulfill their vision. I said this at the start of the video, and I say it again. Endfield right now is not flawless. I might even say it's got a lot of flaws.
Yeah.
But despite that, it's a very enjoyable game for many. Whether those flaws can fix itself is what we are paying attention to for those of us choosing to stay.
Yep.
I can't guarantee I'm going to be a long-time player for a year or more, but I know I'm happy to see what they are going to do in the coming patches.
I'm the same way. A lot of people like to say, you're a, what's the word? Hypergrifter? Corny ass words, bro. Oh, you're a hypergrifter. Even I got called a hypergrifter yesterday. I don't know if I'm going to be playing Arknights Endfield in a month, in 2 months, in a year. I don't know what the fuck's going to happen. Another gacha game could come out and grab me by the balls. Because at the end of the day, the difference between maybe your favorite content creator, maybe your favorite drama farmer, is that I'm a gamer and they're just doing this for the shit of making views. I want to play something and spend my time gaming where I have fun. I might not be that successful. I hope one day I can be while doing something I enjoy. But I'm not going to sit here and play a video game that I don't enjoy, that I shit on every aspect of it, and just make money or try to make money off of it while I'm miserable. I have a college degree. I've had offers where my literal living expenses are paid. Company car is provided if I go back to a desk job that works with an actual company. And I've refused because I hope that one day I can be a big content creator, doing what I want, having fun, talking crap, enjoying my time with you guys in the chat. If I'm going to be miserable, hating on these things, making drama, sounding like a Karen, and just not enjoying what I'm playing, I'm just not going to do it. I was recently covering Duet Night Abyss, a title that's much smaller, averaging 2,000 views, 1,000 views, and I was having fun. I wish my revenue would have been bigger. I was almost at the fucking edge of having to go sell feet pics in only feet. But I was enjoying myself, playing the games for fun. I didn't think I was going to play Arknights Endfield. I was not excited. I didn't give a fuck about this game. It came out. I tried it. I got addicted to it. So maybe a year from now, maybe 3 months from now, we'll get another gacha game. I'll play it and I'll get addicted to it, and then I'll start making videos on that. But at the end of the day, just know that my opinion comes from an actual gamer. I want you guys to have fun. I'm going to give you realistic takes. I'm going to say the good. I'm going to say the bad. So I like that he said that, bro. I think it's really honest of him to say, hey, maybe I'm the guy now. Maybe I'm making videos for this game and like talking good about it, but maybe in a year, maybe in a few months, I won't be playing it.
When describing the state of combat, does the current combat really have no strategy at all? It's a big ongoing debate, but I've made another review video that touches on that. If you want to hear it, I invite you to watch that whenever.
See, I feel like this is why I feel like this is why you gotta react. You gotta do the bro. Kuzikaze viewers, Kuzikaze followers, tell him to do a Saint video, bro. Tell him to go at Saint. Arknights Endfield is more than a gacha game. Have you not seen what Saint has said about people that say that Arknights Endfield is more than a gacha game? Have you not seen it? This is a gacha game. That's all that matters. If you don't take a stance against the gacha in this game and how bad it is, you basically support the Holocaust and you're a Nazi. So the fact that you said Arknights Endfield is more than a gacha game, well, you're wrong, according to Bobby. This is a funny video specifically. Endfield is more than a gacha game. Wow. I want to watch this video because people that say that the combat in Arknights Endfield has no strategy, I'm like, brother, like, what are we talking about? I'm gonna be real. I have more strategy playing Arknights Enfield's combat than I do playing Wuthering Waves combat. Not saying one is better than the other, but in Wuthering Waves, you know your rotations, and you do your rotations, and you're done with your rotations. You do A to B to C, A to B to C, A to B. It's always the same. In this game, not only do you have the obvious rotations, but the combos and all of that you can do. And there's also other layers to it. How, for example, if your character is real low or there's a specific enemy that you want to avoid, you can swap to another character because that character has maybe ranged attacks, or maybe because even if that character dies, your other team can still function. I feel this game has more levels of complexity to its combat. The problem is that everybody that's saying this game's combat has no strategy or no levels to it are fighting level 1 fucking cows, level 20 enemies, level 30 enemies, but none of them are fighting bosses. They're fighting content that is literally trash content. You're not going to sit here and tell me you're playing like Wuthering Waves, going to do a fucking Tacit Field and finding it has the most amazing combat. What do you got to do to find some interesting combat, like actually engaging combat in a game like WOOOO? You go into like Holograms or Tower of Adversity where there's like a boss. But come on now, like y'all really shitting on Arknights' combat without having the actual experience. And I'm tired of people saying, oh, HP inflation, HP sponge. Like, shut the fuck up. You're over here fighting with unpolished characters without having all their gear, without having your full team build, all of that shit. And then you're saying, oh, the combat is bad because the enemy is too strong. Meanwhile, you have like 60% of your full build done. Come on now.
I invite you to watch that whenever. Also, you can watch the 2-hour session where I converse with Tobro about one of his inflammatory videos. Link is in the description. You'll understand my disappointment with how he has broken so many things he said he would and wouldn't do. Don't go yet, I'm closing out this video. Time and time again, he says that he wants the best for Endfield, wanting the game to succeed. But why does his actions not sync with his words? He goes on about how a game for the masses isn't good. But
bro, I'm so tired. Bro, I'm so tired of these motherfuckers dropping videos, shitting on the game, saying they want the game to succeed, they want the game to do good, that they like the game, but everything they do pretty much says they fucking hate it, they don't like it, and they're only either shitting on it for fun or shitting on it because it makes them money, because clearly talking shit is gonna generate more views. I'm so tired of them being spineless pussy bitches. You know who you are. You know who you are. Dropping these videos, constantly saying, I like Endfield, but at the same time, fuck the combat. The combat sucks. The bosses sucks. Edge space sucks. Exploration sucks. The factory sucks. The daily sucks. The ship sucks. Yo mama sucks. Okay, that's true for some of y'all. She does suck. But everything sucks, and then you ended with the little cherry on top of the massive piece of shit you just dropped on the game and say, but I like the game. What do you like, you dumb bitch? What do you like? What do you like when you say everything sucks? Just say it. What is it? You said the combat sucks. The character designs. They look every other gacha game with their characters. Cool. Like, bro, I am sick and tired of that shit because y'all are doing it to avoid the backlash, even though you're getting it anyway. And it's fucking annoying. Like, actually have the balls to say you want the game to do bad and you're farming it for content, or just shut the fuck up and move along and go back to glazing the videos and the games that you already do. That shit is so annoying, bro. Like, I don't get why okay, I understand it from the monetary side of things, but I just don't get from the human and moral side of things. And I know moral don't pay the bills. I know. Being a well-standing individual doesn't pay the bills. But like from a real motherfucker perspective, why don't y'all got balls to actually do what it is right to do and go out there and present the way you want to be? Keep making shitty videos talking shit about these games, but say that you want to do it because you hate the game. You want to farm the drama. You want to farm the toxicity of it. Do it, bro. Become the villain. But stop pussyfooting around trying to be heroes when in reality y'all motherfuckers trying to shit on these games.
Is it just a game that isn't for him, that isn't good? He wants the game his way and made 6 different attempts to find new followers of his idea that perhaps was never going there to begin with. Now that the game is out, there is no way he goes back to the same plot, like as if he cannot get over his ex. I don't know what to say if he runs it for the 7th time. There's definitely a divide between me and Toboro, but I don't want a divide for you guys watching where you choose whose side to agree with. In fact,
Kaze, what do you mean? You just provided a very good video with very valid points, and you don't want the divide. No, listen, what you did right now is basically expose somebody that's been on that bullshit. They've been sniffing that Bobby bullshit. And, yo, it is what it is, bro. From what you said, from what you showed, and from your experience, I gotta agree with you. And I don't have to go watch that 1 hour and 25-minute video no more, because I know it's all gonna be trying to paint a narrative from a personal opinion from a 2-year-old test on how, because someone likes a certain approach, everything that happened afterwards was shit. The devs didn't want to do things, and they were, I don't know, they didn't have the backbone to do things the way they wanted to. Maybe they changed and realized that it's not the way they wanted their game to be, right? So, yes, fuck Toboro's video, and if he makes a 7th one, fuck that one too.
just don't take sides. You have the autonomy to think for yourself.
That's an even better one. But still, fuck that other dude's 7th video if he makes it. But that's the best advice. That's the advice I give you guys. Make your own opinions. That's all that really matters, bro. Make your own opinions. At the end of the day, that's all that matters, bro.
I end with the quote from his first video. A game for everyone is a game for no one. To Toboro, who I know you're watching, have you thought that you're doing all this for yourself instead of for the game or the community?
You know what's funny? A game for everyone is a game for no one. Meanwhile, it makes me think of games like GTA Online. Super famous game. We already know GTA. Makes me think of Final Fantasy XIV, MMOs, right? Where there'll be people that play the game and they're like raiders. They'll love to raid. They'll be the hardcore PvPers. They'll be the people that love to only do like roles of like crafting and stuff like that, wood cutting, you know, the people that do life skilling, the people that are just role playing, right? So it's like when you say a game made for everyone is a game made for no one, it's a very broad statement, because a game could have multiple facets and still find the people that it's going to appease. A game doesn't have to be a one-trick pony. I'm gonna just be real. A game doesn't have to be a one-trick pony. I'm personally tired of one-trick ponies. And especially in this gacha space, every game feels like it's just a little bit of an improvement from the last one. Going from Genshin to WOOOO, I liked WOOOO more, so I never played Genshin again. I don't want the next game to be another WOOOO just with a shiny color. I want to have diversity. I want to have features that are different from another. I don't enjoy the factory system, but I'm glad it's in this game. I'm glad that the people that have gotten addicted to the factory aspect of this game enjoy it. I'm glad that it's there, because if it wasn't there, it would have just been another game with a very small difference to another Genshin and another WOOOO, where it would have been, oh, now I can see my characters running in the open world, but everything else is the fucking same. You grind the dungeons for the gear. You do mission A to mission B, you do your dailies, and you log out. And I'm sure one day we'll all reach that same point, but at least there's a different aspect. It's not like we're talking about, this is a freaking game that has like a massive emphasis on fishing and a massive emphasis on racing, and like there's so many weird different aspects. No, bro, it's not like it's that diverse. There's only small additions to it that give it its own identity. So while a game made for everyone could be said as a game made for nobody, it's also a game made for, well, fucking everyone. It could have something for everybody. In GTA, there could be people that like driving. I've had friends that play GTA and all they do is pimp out cars and ride around the city and race. They never get involved in shootouts. They never get involved in heist. And I've had friends that don't care about racing or none of that, and all they do is go online and PvP and fight players. The differences in these games are what make them special, bro. And Arknight's Endfield has done a good job separating itself from some of the things that all these other games have in common.
A game not for you does not mean it's not a game for a lot of other people. That's all I can say.
What are you trying to do? What is your main objective?
I didn't say that, though. Hang on, no, that's a misrepresentation of what I said. I didn't say the game's going to shit. I said I'm disappointed in the direction. I'm disappointed in this decision. I said my passion for the game remains the same. I said I'm still looking forward to Endfield. I said I'll still be there no matter what. I said I'm still going to make all the content I was intending to make before. I didn't say the game's going to shit. That's a misrepresentation.
Bro, listen. See? And I want to read what someone just said in my chat. Tobaru made some bad points, but he also made great points about story writing and some other small details and inspirations. You're just shitting on him for shitting on him. You're being similar to Saint. Let me ask you a question. Did you play the technical test 2 years ago? Did you? So how the fuck you know that whatever his experience is the right decision? Is he a successful game developer? Does he have another game called Arknights? No, he doesn't. So when you say I'm shitting on him for just shitting on him, I'm gonna be real. And he's about to show them. A generational mistake. Hypergrift has no spine. Wasted potential. Really? Really? I don't even know what the hell else he has over here. I just read you 3 titles. Does that sound like someone that really likes the game? Has no spine. Generational mistake. Wasted potential. Does that sound like someone that cares about the game? Come on now.
Does it come to this point of they have to follow what your dodge is in order for them to be doing it right?
No, they don't have to listen to me specifically. I have no intention of becoming a drama CC. I just, I play the YouTube game a little bit, but
Yo, I like this video. He's also being nice, but he's definitely shitting on him, bro.
Be that the 3 videos I've made about Endfield so far have had this.
The technical test was not 100% of the video. That's my point. The tech test points are shit. I agree, but you said the whole video is shit. No, I said that I have no reason to go back and watch that video. Because if the entire concept of the video is what was during beta's technical test and in the past, based on his experience, and he's trying to promote that as the way the game is now, or should be now, I think that's First off, wrong, because he's promoting his experience as the way it should be. And second off, why the, like, he showed how it was before. I know I wouldn't have liked it. If those are some of the major points in the video, why should I go watch the rest of the video to look at all the other points? If everything comes from a point of view of something that I don't think should be applicable. Meaning the technical tests, the betas, the point of technical tests and betas all come from changing what's the core of the game, so when it releases, it's technically better. I've seen that whatever points Kuzikaze brought up are better. Now, you might say the story, right? You might say the story. I don't give a shit about the story. If it was before, after, or in the future, I'ma skip that bitch. I don't care. So, okay, cool. It's bad now. It was great before. He said he didn't care about anything from the story. And I'm saying I don't care about his opinion or the other guy's opinion regarding that. But I definitely don't care about any opinion that comes from what the game was months or years ago. I base the game on what it is right now. And right now, I think the game is a good product for my enjoyment, right? So there's nothing that I can get from what he said before as opposed to what the game is now.
Tone to them. This is not a tone that I intend to like carry through all of my Enfield videos. If that's of any comfort, and that's never been my intention. That's just kind of how it's played out.
You can say it here, but it's not meant to be said here. This is meant to be said on your own space when you can.
Yeah, I know, but like, just if it's of any comfort to you, you know.
There you go. I don't even know what the fuck that says, bro. But he ended the video saying exactly what he got to do this, bro. He got to do this to everybody else talking shit. This is the type of CCs that you actually pay attention to, bro. You know what I mean? That's really what you just got to say when it comes to this thing. I don't want to feel that. I don't want you guys to think that I'm attacking Tobero for the hell of attacking Tobero, right? I just decided a couple days ago that I'm tired of people painting a narrative that comes from their personal opinion and going at it in a way that is clearly being extra about it, right? So I'm gonna put them on the spot. I didn't have to put them on the spot. Homie put them on the spot. I just watched his video and I happened to agree with his take. And at no point he said, think like I do. Matter of fact, Kuzikaze said, don't take my word for it. Make up your own word. Make up your own mind. That's what I'm doing right now, right? And Tobero's video, the reason I tried watching this video. You could see that I tried watching this video, bro. And it's just, a game made for no one is like, fine, let's see what he has to say. But a generational mistake after having played the game for like almost 100 hours, it's bullshit. And then I click now, and now that I know Hypergrift has no spine, I can see what he's doing and why he's doing it. I understand why he's doing it. But it's all being, like he said, reskins of the same video, of the same topic, bro. Get over it, bro. Get over your ex. That's all it is, bro. It ain't no beef with this dude, but it seems that he's really painting this narrative of what it was 2 years ago. That's like, let me put it to you like this. That's like if today people were still making videos about how Wuthering Waves was different in the beta test, you know, more dark, all of that, and now it's not. That's why Wuthering Waves is garbage. Maybe those videos flew the first couple of days. Maybe they flew the first month after release. But this dude apparently has been talking about this shit for months. 4 months, still talking about the same topic. Come on now. You just gotta call a spade a spade. He's farming, but if you're gonna farm and at the same time continue to shit on the game, at least say you're doing it because fuck the game. Don't say that you care about the game, but continue to fuck the game over. At least really say, make a video about constructive things that you'd like the game to change in a way that is not presented as taking a shit on the game. That's all I'm saying. At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna keep playing the game, doing my videos. But that's just my take. If you've enjoyed the video, hit that like button, subscribe, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace. There we go. I can assure that's not the major part. It feels like that because negative things get the most traction. Well, that is how it is, right? That is how it is, right? negative things get the most traction. You can't expect people to look at the whole picture about one. I mean, look, they've done it to me. Saint Tonta saw a video of mine and literally didn't even watch 1 second and said it was bullshit and it was a shit video. So you can't expect people to see a 1 hour and 28 video that has a title, A Generational Mistake, a game made for no one, where someone does have points shitting on the game, and then expect them to also point out every little detail, right? Who was the guy in the video that you agreed with? Kuzikaze. I'm gonna sub to him and I'm gonna like his video. It's a good video, bro. It's a good video. Isn't this the guy who's referenced to as the Saint of Arknight's Endfield? Tobero? I don't know. I don't follow their channel. This dude? Or this dude? I just subbed. Yeah, just like the video. I have no idea what they do. Oh, fuck. I just clicked this video. I don't think so. Dude seems like a normal dude making, like, I don't know, just his freaking content about the games he's playing. And this dude, I don't know what the fuck. He barely has videos. So yeah, I have no idea. Because your video doesn't fit his agenda. Facts. I feel that hammering down on that topic over and over again is like telling the same joke. I mean, that's what we're saying, bro. 7-10 months of talking about the game sucks because it should have been like it was in the technical test or in the betas. It's like you're hammering the content, you know? I've seen his vid before. He's sounded like a good CC, like a chill CC. I don't know if I want to react anymore, bro. I got the Sticks video, but that's a 26-minute video, and knowing me, I'll do a fucking hour-and-a-half reaction to it. So I'm not reacting anymore, boys. Unless something happens, someone calls out my name, say his name, and he appears. Yeah, if someone says my name, bro, I might come out and say some shit. But we're gonna game a little bit. Just play a little bit of Arknights. I know you're not used to your favorite reaction streamer, your favorite shit talker actually gaming on stream, but we might see it a little bit here, man. You have a link to the video you watched? I do, but I'll post it on my video with the link on it. I got you. Think we have a stall player in here while you was reacting? What they say? As a free-to-play player, 120 guarantee is all you should care about in a gacha part of the game, but that's not the game. Yeah, no, I agree. I would through with your combat take heavily. I just beat a boss with my healer when my other 3 dies. Yeah, exactly. And it's stuff like that it's fun, bro. Like, I was fighting yesterday, and my what's her name? My Lavatane died, and I finished the fight with my other character. Oh shit! I thought y'all said this was gonna take like years. I mean, I'm guessing it still has to go all the way down there, so it probably will take years. But it's working. It's fucking working. Bro, I'm gonna let that go. I'm gonna let that go. Thank you. I enjoy your videos. Yo, appreciate you for the bits, bro. Thank you very much. No way you're starting to play the game now. How dare you, right? How dare I play the game? But like I said, man, feel free to, like, send me videos to react to. I'll be talking about a whole bunch of shit. And look, I dropped a video today, bro. It was a little guide, and I would really appreciate if you guys can go and check it out. If it doesn't do good, I don't care. I'm happy that I dropped a little video. That place got like 4 floors to drain. You're cooked. I'm chilling. I ain't in no hurry. I dropped a video today, guys. It is my Wu Ling starter build. If you get to Wu Ling, go to that video and you place that down the moment you get there, your base starts going. If one of my mods can share it in the chat right now, I'd really appreciate it. I want to continue making guides and tutorials and videos like that that can help out the community and also sprinkle it into the drama and reactions and everything. But I want to make sure that you guys also get guides and content that's actually helping the community, even if it's new players or veterans or whatever. At the end of the day, I want to play these games and cover these games because they're fun. And if you guys want to see that, I would really appreciate it. That Tohu that's called him the Saint Tontas of Arknights. Okay, but bro. You just said Tohu is the one that called him the Saint Tontas of Arknights. Tohu is a literal crackhead that sniffs glue and fucks body pillows. He's one of the first examples of someone that I met that is a crackhead in the gacha community. I don't really mess with a lot of crackheads in the gacha communities. Tohu is one of them. I pinned it by mistake. I'm sorry. It's cool. It's cool. Don't worry. You're learning of your powers. And you know what they say? That with powers come great responsibility. Took me to good video. Thanks for the blueprint. Hey. Yeah, and if you guys can go comment on the video. Like mods, if you can spam that video every now and then. I'd really appreciate that. Oh, that's cool. See, bro? That's just breaking a rock. All I did was break a rock, so this stupid little thing could go up here. That's such a little basic interaction. If I wouldn't have had bombs, I would have had to go to my base to craft bombs so I can break this, so I can get up here. I like that shit, bro. I like that, you know? I think it's cool. It gives the world a little bit more interaction, a little bit more, like, feeling to it. It feels more alive, even though it's something as stupid as that. It would have been a pain if I didn't have bombs. I would have been like, fuck, I have no bombs. But it just, you know? I like your content. You're a genuine dude. I'm a sub. Appreciate you for the sub. Much love. And remember, guys, listen, if you're watching me right now, mods, if you're watching me right now, don't ban people. The only time I give you the permission to ban people is if someone comes in here being racist or sexist. That's it. If someone's out here being racist or sexist, feel free to ban them. But if you come in here saying you disagree with what I say, if you think my take is wrong about something, by all means, feel free to talk. Express yourselves in my chat. If you think my take was dumb, call me out for that. If you think something I said was, I don't know, what is it, straw manning an argument, painting a narrative, always call me out, bro. You're not gonna get banned here. The fuck am I doing? Okay, that pawn mission is distracting me. I gotta disable it from my shit. Bah. Guide videos. Yeah, I'm doing more guide videos. Like, for example, today I'm making it, or today or tomorrow, I'm making an end game build for, Valley 4. Oh, fuck. For Valley 4. I'm only racist in private with the homies. Oh, hell no. Haven't banned anybody, but yeah, I think... Yeah, warning. Yeah, you could warn them. You could warn them. If they're being super stupid, you could warn them. But at least let me react to them. Because, you know what I mean? Like, if someone's being super stupid in the chat, that's content, bro. I'll cook them. I'm calling you for being bald. Prove me wrong. Donate $100 right now, and I'll prove you wrong. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we're doing over here. Not there. Okay, he's bald. Man didn't want to, you know, do it. What if someone says your video is gay? I mean, I'll ask them why. Ban me? Wait, not like that. Time me. Damn, he got banned for 2 seconds, bro. The point is, I want to get the conversations, bro. Wait, which one of your heads will you prove is bald? That's a freaky ass question, bro. That's insane. That's actually insane, my boy. Homie came in, said freaky shit, and then just, kind of dipped. Because Stone Cold said so. You should get a translation app because you will probably get chatters from other countries. This guy I watch has a huge following in China, so half his chat are speaking in Chinese. How do I do that? Yeah, but what if half my chat starts speaking Chinese? I don't know what they would say. I'd feel bad not interacting with them. I mean, to be fair, I did that when I was covering, Stallcraft. I would talk to all the people that would speak, Bro, this is so expensive. I fucked up, chat, and I bought this. And I should have bought this, because this has a expiration date on it, bro. Wooling makes so little money. It's so ass. Let's go, and we're gonna do you. Yeah, 6K, that ain't nothing. Bro. Oh, bro, it's so annoying when you play on controller. Like, how the fuck do I add it now? Alright, bro, we're going back to mouse and keyboard for this. Are blueprints in your vid for... Yes, they are for NA server, Moon. And they're like... Whoa. Like, you can do your own blueprints later down the line. But the blueprints in my video are meant to get you started. At least the ones that I've done so far. Super smooth. Like, for example, my bombs blueprints, I still use it. I like making my blueprints where you can just use them and they're fully automated. Like, you don't... They're self-sufficient. Because, bro... It's so annoying when someone drops a freaking blueprint video and then you get it, you put down the blueprint and then it turns out that you needed like to have flowers planted somewhere else and then it doesn't work. Moon, yeah, even if you check out the video, I kind of show the base. No, it doesn't work with triangle, bro. Sometimes it just acts weird on controller. I can max it. The problem is, whoops. It doesn't fully select when I go to do it. See, like I could do this and then just click. There we go. I've seen Japanese streamers who use real-time translation. It's pretty dope. Word. If you're on it, yeah, well, I don't know if you can add me. I'm freaking full. Can we be friends in Enfield? I mean, you can send a friend request, and if you're here on the streams, it's highly likely that the moment I see people are not logging on for like a day or two, I kick them off my friend list. Budokai! Yo, appreciate you for that prime. Homie reminded me of one of the best games of all time, bro. Budokai Tenkaichi. When you write, it says top up max. Well, yeah, but I want to select the material that it tops up to max. What do you mean? Should I put another pipeline there? Like, will that help? I want to see something. Let's see. If I had a reroll that could have transferred your blueprints for Asia. Oh, yeah, that's true. I want to see if this works. What the fuck? That shit connected? Why does that look weird? Oh, it is. What? Is that connected? Oh, unpowered. Ugh. There we go. Why doesn't the game allow us to chat in game? What do you mean you can? Clasher, you know what's crazy? Every time these freaking game comes out. Why does this have no power? Oh, because I don't have a splitter. I'm dumb. I need to go get a splitter. Wait, maybe I have a splitter here. Is the thing still open? No! I don't have a freaking splitter. Well, that's ass. I gotta go back to the base. I'm finding factor building to be quite hard when it keeps triggering my OCD. Yeah, that's the problem. My OCD, bro. Whoops. You don't craft them? Wait, it is always available? See, that lets you know how much I've been building in here, bro. Let's go back. Let's go back. I'm here. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, Clasher, every time these games come out, I always look at my friend list and you're like, gone, bro. I'm like, where the hell he go? It's a splitter, right? It is a splitter. Pretty sure it's a splitter. There you go. Come on, WOOOO. There. What the fuck? Why is it coming out all retarded? Chad, is this supposed to come out like that? No, right? Is it because of the freaking splitters or something? Flow rate? I just realized that's just all crooked. Like lopsided. How did I place it the wrong way? The water's freaking flowing. What do you mean? Oh, okay, so what should I put here, chat? What should I put here? Instead of that, what should I put? How much can flow at once? Big homie, yeah, no, you're right. Is it? They say rotate. I can't fucking see. Hold on, I'm gonna just... Oh, this is so ass. This mission's ass, bro. What? Oh, I know. The input on the splitter is wrong. That's what Marek said. Add another line. It's too little water from the source. I bet. Hold on. I don't know what he's talking about, but I'm gonna listen to him, bro. I thought it was right. I guess it's wrong. There. So which way do I gotta put it if it's not that way? Like this? No. How do I put this? That's how I had it. Like that. The amount of water flowing is too small. Really? So is it because I have so many fucking splitters, I shouldn't have splitters? I should just have them like all going directly? This shit is clogged up. Bro, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna just leave it be. Wrong one. Not the splitter, the four-way one. The four-way one. What four-way one? Pipe converter? Oh, maybe this. Yeah, bro, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I ain't gonna worry with that too much. That shit's annoying. Has anybody done the quest for Yvonne? Has anybody done the quest for Yvonne? Let me see this one. Can you show your blueprints in game right now so I can screenshot that you mentioned in video since I'm on different server? Yeah, I got you. I mean, I don't even think you can see the whole blueprint, but I got you. Yes, it was long. Yes, I did. Nope, nope. It was fun. Saint is reacting. Should we react to the reaction or wait for the reaction to be done so we react to the reaction? What do we do, guys? I'm laying pipe down right here in the game. I can also lay pipe down on the video. The four-way moves everything in the same direction. The splitter changes the direction to three ways. So which one would be better? Here, let me show you real quick. My blueprints. Why the fuck? Am I tripping or is it just not letting me see it? Hold on. There we go. Nope, that's not it. I'm showing you this one first. I can't even show you the whole thing, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be rough. You're gonna have to screenshot it by parts. Scroll left and right, I'll take the screenshots. Okay. Hey man, I discovered that the Wooling LC battery at purple rarity is kinda nuts. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Saint is saying your channel's dying, so are you using him for views? My channel been dead. Why the fuck am I using him for views? My channel's been dead, bro. I need it, bro. Do it. Do it. That's what I'm saying, bro. I love the ego talk, bro. Now, top. I'm telling you, bro. Saint cannot comp. I have no worries whatsoever. And I know his chat's going to be in there slobbing on it. But, hey, I'm ready. Misinformation. Always, bro. You got it? Top right? That's as right as I can go. Or you mean top left? And then top left, that's it. It's super easy to make, bro. Send the haters, send them. Send them. Oh, I love it, bro. I've been waiting for it. Empty insults? Damn, empty insults? That's crazy. I like good insults, bro. The funny ones. CJ, not playing DNA today? No, what's going on with DNA today? Saint only responds to a weaker opponent. Man, let him hate, Chad. I need to see what he says. I enjoy it, bro. I enjoy talking shit. So let him shit, and then we'll see what he shitted, and then we'll shit on it more, bro. Let him say his shit, though. If anything, do what y'all been doing. Take clips and send them to me, bro. And then I'll react to it. What's going on with DNA today, though? How much did I get from the event, bro? I got like 3K. 300,000. He's saying because people don't know who you are. People, what? People don't know how you people are. He won't react. Oh, because people don't. He's dodging. Oh my God, bro. How much of a pussy can he be? I'm over here expecting him to roast me, to bring the evidence, to end my career, bro. To Mr. No, you're not big enough, bro. No, you're not big enough. Look, I'm sure he's used to being told he's not big enough, but he doesn't have to use that excuse on me, bro. He acts like if he does... Bro, you know what's funny? You know what's funny, though? You mean to tell me that he'll shit on boring ass, I'm not even going to say names. I don't want to attack the other CCs. On these boring ass CCs. But when I give him a fun ass video where I'm talking shit and he can actually put some shit on the table and fight back, he's not going to do it. That's it, bro. You guys know how entertaining that video was. All he has to do is add his own entertaining factor to it and boom, he'll get the same 15, 20, 30,000 views he gets on his other videos. But sure, let me react to the random videos of these other CCs that are boring as hell and can barely yap back. Yeah, it definitely has to do with being a small content creator. Shit's so funny, bro. That shit's so funny, bro. TLDR, you got no motion, dummies? I don't know, man. I had some motion while I was clapping his cheeks. That's all I'm saying. That shit was moving, bro. That shit was moving, bro. You know what I'm saying? That shit was moving. Don't get jealous. I'll do that to you later. refusing free content, and if he doesn't milk shit dry, that's what I mean, bro. It's more so about the fact that you can't comp. So you look at every excuse under the sun. Show the second blueprint. Oh, the second blueprint is fucking huge, but I'll show you guys the second blueprint. Hold on. I think that has more to do with CJ never buy his BS, so it's harder to call him out on something than the other CC who are trying to be super diplomatic towards Saint. Yeah, basically. Oh, shit. The other blueprint is AIDS. I mean, it's not AIDS, but it's definitely bigger to show here. Because of the size. So basically, it starts down here with the battery. You put the battery, not the battery, the pack down here. And then here. This is the other half. You guys can just record the clip and then look at it later. And it has all the pipes, so you guys know exactly. You just connect these things here. I just couldn't connect it on the video, on the blueprint. And then this is the other side once again. Pack goes right here, and then this is what goes up all the way. There you go. What an arrogant pussy. He was saying he watched a few minutes off stream and he's not putting that type of content on his channel. That type of content. Dog, what has he said about Mr. Pokey? What has he said about, what's his name? Genocide. Didn't he insinuate... Oh, no, that's not what he meant to say. Didn't he insinuate that Genocide likes certain type of, you know, people? Because he likes Roshia or something like that? Didn't he say that? Didn't he make fun of Reen constantly saying he looks like a rat? Doesn't he constantly call people, retards? Oh, but sure, he's not going to put the type of content of me taking a dump on his chest on his channel. Yeah. Ryuka 2? Oh, Ryuku 2, and he insinuated he was a PDF. Yeah, like, see, he ain't going to gaslight me. I knew, bro, I saw that. It was a post. Saw that fucking post. I'm like, this motherfucker just insinuated genocide into a certain type of people. That's fighting words for me, bro. And he looked like I was crashing out. You can tell, bro, like I said, the worst crash out that Saint Tontus has actually experienced IRL was his parents getting mad at him for not getting 100 on a report card. I mean, Jenna was supporting Mikey. Oh my god, Jenna was supporting Mikey. Is Mikey the fucking... Is Mikey Hitler? What the fuck did Mikey do that was so fucking wrong that it deserved to... Bro, I don't side with Mikey, and I know she did wrong shit. But, oh my god, is she the fucking Antichrist? Really? Is she the Antichrist that we're gonna go out here and go crazy on these CCs over it, bro? Like, let's be fucking real, bro. He's not gonna put that content on his channel, but he insinuates Jenna's a pedo. He talks about Mr. Pokey, calling him a rat and saying all these crazy things about Mr. Pokey. But he's scared to say something to me? Come on now. He said that because Jenna likes Mikey, he can be a 4D chess player and then play stupid later. Yeah, no, he's just fucking retarded. Saying did not apologize, he apologized for people taking it the wrong way. That's the thing. He ain't gonna gaslight me, bro. He ain't gonna make it into a conversation where he tries to flip shit and he knows I ain't gonna buy that shit. And on stream, I'll get loud with the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? He can't strawman me into thinking the bullshit. Like, bro, you might strawman his dumbass community, but he ain't gonna be like, oh yeah, actually what I meant was this. What you meant was that he likes kids because he likes Rosha, you dumb inbred motherfucker. Simple as that. and then you saw that people saw that they understood what you tried to say, and at least you didn't have the ball sack to say, yeah, I meant that shit. I meant he likes lollies. Nah, you try to flip it into other shit now, didn't you? That's insane, bro. That's insane. That is insane, bro. Oh, I gotta go get the goods, bro. I've been trying to do this mission for like an hour and I keep forgetting, bro. Yo, Danny, what's good? Rap battle? Shit, I'm too Caucasian for that, bro. You thought I was Eminem? Look. The first Endfield video I saw was his. I just thought, why is this guy telling me how to feel? Yeah, bro. That you can find any video from my channel. Bro, when Zenla Zone Zero came out, I didn't really like it too much. I didn't shit talk it. I just said I didn't like the camera angle and I preferred WOOOO's combat. But I told people, but I'm not saying it's bad. Please try the game out yourself and see if you like it. There's a lot of good things in ZZZ that might be good for you guys. In every video I've ever done talking about a game, even games that I don't like, I've said, bro, oh shit. I've said, try the game out yourself. And I've never gone crazy on a game where I'm like destroying the fucking game. Because if that was the case, I would do my one video and then dip and never play that garbage again. My fluid unit's hella slow, bro. Digger, what's good, bro? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I play things myself. Yep, that's how I know if I like it or not. Not because... Yeah, exactly, bro. Wet, exactly. And especially when they're fucking free games, bro. Like, you're playing a free video game and you're letting random Bobby John tell you if you're gonna like it or not. Fuck that, bro. Play yourself and just see if you like it. It's a free game. What's the most that you're gonna lose? Nothing. You uninstall. Do I like Lolicon? No, what the fuck? I think, bro, look, I've always had a really hardcore stance regarding that whole shit. I just don't agree with people saying because a character is 500 million years old that it's fine even if they look like a kid. It don't matter when it comes to that aspect. If they look like a kid, that's a fucking kid. So, yeah, I don't mess with the whole Lolicon. That's just not my thing. I like grown, mature, full size, big titty, big ass snoo woman, preferably above the age of 87 with dentures and experience, okay? That's what I fucking like. I like them to have wrinkles on their fucking wrinkles, bro. I like them to have at least 4 kids and their 4 kids have another 3 kids. That's the type of woman I like. Them old souls. Go. That's another reason I would get filtered in CCC. Well, I don't play CCC. And like, I'm gonna be honest, if a game, like this game, does this game have like them kid characters? I don't remember. Not yet, but for example, from this game, this is the characters that I find that look good. Like Amber, she looks good. That's a grown body, like a grown woman model. I think she looks pretty good. She looks good. She looks pretty cool. You know? If you want a woman like that, I know a guy that's nasty, bro. You like the male characters in games? Some of them look sick. This was my main character in, where the fuck is it? This was my whole personality on my channel before. Yes, I like male characters if they look cool. What about the panda? The panda's cool. Homie said gay to call Charo. That's crazy. Skull CJ Gotcha, the OG. What's friend code? Exclamation point. ARC ID, I think. Yeah, exclamation point ARC ID. I haven't seen the Kalchar image in a hot minute. I remember him saying that if he sets the language to English, he wants it in English. Wolfguard and Roshiart, I don't know what that means. Oh, Italian analog? Nice. Guy forgot about Rossi. Well, yeah, but I mean like actually in the game. Like playable characters, you know. Alright, hold on. I gotta pee, chat. Give me like 30 seconds. 1 second. There we go.
Since the tactics manual doesn't have any rules against fun, how about we play some icebreaker games? どうかな?
I wonder why he's not making 50 different vids relating to how greedy WOOOO is, but instead he defending the spending events because, well, that's what I'm saying, bro. Definitely getting paid or something. I don't know. She will be playable. Oh, yeah, she's definitely being playable. I'll probably skip her. I skipped Rosha and WOOOO until I ended up getting everybody on my account because of the homies that was sponsoring the summons. You know what's so disappointing? Damn, Chris, what the fuck? There we go. You know what's crazy, chat? Don't y'all think why Hypergrifters ruin Endfield? Could someone provide a summary? Because there's this one content creator called Skull CJ that glazes the developers and makes it so the developers don't realize their massive mistakes. And you know, he's just a piece of shit. How different accents for English translation and voice lines ruin things. That's so dumb. I love spending events. Bunch of nice shit for me. Spending events are nice for people that spend money, but they shouldn't be tied to a major update with something very dope. I think that spending events should be more like if they add a pack to the shop, right? If they add a pack to the shop. A spending event would be something like, let's say, a bundle here that it's like $100, but gives you $200 worth of rewards. That's a good spending event. But a spending event that ties directly to giving players a bunch of rewards with a brand new update launching. They just released a paid skin with Emeth on it. And then they drop another paid skin via spending event. Wouldn't it have been nice for them to give that paid or that Emeth skin to the community for free? I'm sure it would have bankrupted them to give them that skin. It's not like the other skin is not much better and it would already incentivize players to spend money. You know what I'm saying? Like a spending event is fine via bundles. Like we're dropping 3 great bundles that are super awesome. Buy this $50 pack and we'll give you this. But I think that spending event is really fucked. And doesn't it have some like gear shit in it? Like some gear materials or something like that? crazy take to give out the one cosmetic motorcycle to people. That Amy skin is $25. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, it's just, I agree with you on spending events. Even spenders like being able to get cool cosmetics tied to achievements in events. We don't want to buy literally everything. Exactly. So it's like, bro, and people say this and they think I'm not a spender. I'm a spender. And people spend on my account. Shout out to Jet, bro. But I'm advocating for things to be given to their player base, bro. Like, fuck. Especially when you make that much money on the launch of such a popular pack. Come on now. Or patch. That's just dumb. Oh, I did the wrong fucking thing. Well, that's not good. Oh shit. You can spend on other account if you give them your information, yeah. People can spend on your account from the actual WOOOO shop. They're gonna milk Emmett hard as hell. That is going to be the main girlfriend for a bit. Oh, absolutely.
Looks like we've made quite the haul.
What is this clip? What's a timestamp to the stream? Bro, I'm not even bro, look, guys. I'm not going to react right now because I'm gonna cook after the stream. But someone just sent me a timestamp to St. Tontus' stream. I don't know if that was about me, but I'm gonna just show you something funny. I want you to listen to this. I want y'all to listen to what I'm about to show y'all real quick. Okay. He just makes it too easy, bro. He makes it too easy, man. I swear to God. Watch. I need y'all to listen to this, bro. I need y'all to listen to what he says right here, okay?
One guide video, right? Because it's a day one thing. But these guys literally kill their own channels to spam videos about me. They realized they got a big hit because the Saint hate community on YouTube is big. But that's all they want to watch. They only want to watch videos about me. So if you don't constantly just make videos about me, then it'll be like basically like an injection in viewership that just immediately goes out and then it ruins yours. And then it just...
So he's saying that people make videos about him because it gives them viewership, right? So he's basically criticizing the people that make videos about him. Video about Reen, video about Mr. Pokey, video about MTash, video about Legion, video about Gacha Smack. Do I need to continue? Do I need to continue? Video about Mr. Pokey, Mr. Pokey, Mr. Pokey. He slobs on Mr. Pokey, bro. Mr. Pokey, genocide. Really. And he's gonna talk about this shit is a collage of him making videos about other people. And he wants to really, really, really talk about making videos about other people. When most of his content is either farming bullshit or reacting to other people. I swear to God, bro. I swear to God, bro. I don't understand how people, like grown-ass individuals, can be so pussyfooted, so fake, and not have embarrassment, especially when you do that shit on the internet, bro. Like, you're on the internet, bro. Motherfuckers are literally seeing what you do, bro, and you're not embarrassed, bro. Like, god damn, bro. That's just crazy to me, bro. That shit is so dumb. They fake because the system for content money making makes... Just wait, I'm making another video. So he's dodging whatever people say about him by invalidating his takes. Basically, yeah. He's dodging, homie. You know what I mean? Imagine Cyberpunk X WOOOO collab soon. Oh yeah, it's definitely coming out. What is wrong with Arknight's Enfield spam survey lately? Also, the question they asked is likely they knew what was wrong with the game. Well, I mean, maybe they're trying to get involved with the community a bit more. Maybe they do know there's a lot of things that the people are not liking, so they're replying to it, right? Maybe. Weaving like Epo. Yo, that's some prime weaving, bro. Damn. Now imagine a world, bro. I literally checked my Discord and someone sent me that video, and I thought it was a clip. It was a timestamp thing from YouTube. The fuck? And it took me to that. I'm like, what is he saying? He's unstoppable. How big is his ego? Just another egotistical slop tuber that thinks. Well, I will say though, I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna keep checking people, and the thing is, I wasn't. I dropped my one video. Then he said, he said 3-4 words. That's all he needed to say. Instantly talked some dumb shit. So I had to check him. But if you guys look, I just want to show you something, because he says I do this for clicks, right? He tried to put me in the same spot as everybody else. I just want to show you something. Real quick. Does this say when I click it? I want y'all to see this. I do this for views, right? I do this for the clout. I do this to make money off of Saint Tontus's back and his glorious, majestic name, right? What does that say right there, chat? What does that say right there? Come on, buddy. What does that say right there? Come on, buddy. Come on. All I had to do was remove one song that was at the end. You know why this got demonetized, chat? You know why this... Bro, let me see if it shows it. This got demonetized for the literal last 20 seconds of the video. The last 20 seconds of the video. I could literally turn this off, mute the audio, and make money off the video. I ain't doing shit. I'm leaving that shit on there. I don't give a fuck about the money. It was to send a message. It was to send a message, bro. It was about, I don't give a fuck about the money. I'm doing this to hit them up, bro. That's why I'm doing this. This ain't about the money or the fucking clout. The fuck? The fuck, buddy boy? It's not about the money, Batman. That is clearly Photoshop. Nice try, facts. Oy. Wait, did I already get to where I wanted to go, or the fucking ref just got here? I don't even fucking know. No, I think I did get here. No! I hate y'all. Yo, Tyreek, tell me, bro. I need you to give me some information, Tyreek. What does Mr. Pokey's booty hole taste like? Because clearly you're slobbing on St. Tontus's meat, and we know where that shit has been. So what does Mr. Pokey taste like, bro? What did he have for breakfast, my boy? This man walked into the chat and said, Saint isn't going to respond to you, little pup. My big daddy Saint don't have time for little fishes. He said my big daddy Saint don't have time for little fishes, bro. He said my big daddy Saint don't got time for you. Oh no, chat. This is the top. Bro, chat, listen. If you're watching me, if I ever catch you defending me like that, I'm banning you from my chat, bro. If I ever see y'all glazing me like that in someone else's chat, we're throwing hands, bro. We're throwing hands, bro. That's crazy, bro. Homie said his meat tastes like ramen. That's insane, bro. That's wild, bro. That's wild, bro. Homie said that spicy bulwark. Oh, hell no, bro. Listen, you gotta stop with that, bro. You gotta stop with that. Oh, no. My daddy Skull CJ. Oh, hell nah. That's what I told Marix when he complained about you never reading his message. What did you tell him? Marix too busy building the factory. He don't be checking messages no mo. He don't even be out here chatting, bro. Oh, shit. Let's go. Valley 1. Valley 1. I won't stop glazing Saint. That's fine. He needs some glazing. You do that, Tyreek. That's good for you, my boy. I'm glad that makes you happy. Saint cucked every gacha CC except you, CJ. I feel you, brother. Yeah, bro. Like, yeah, it has to be because I'm small, right? Not only was the video hella entertaining, I'm sure it's just because I'm a small CC, right? That's definitely a reason. All right, let's see. Is there no fucking sound? Oh no, because I fucking silenced this. Get the numbers up and hear a response. Yup. 100%. Yup. That's crazy. You realize, Tyreek, you're making Saint look worse? You realize what you're doing is making him look worse? Wait, maybe that's Tyreek's master plan. You know what I should do, bro? Okay, no, I can't do that. I was gonna say, hit up Mr. Pokey and joint shit talk Saint, but then I wouldn't understand what the fuck Mr. Pokey's saying. I'd have to tell him to talk slower. Saying these are small CCs and just making videos about me because I'm big is just an easy dunk to virtue signal that he's better. Doesn't it show that I ain't scared to attack bigger CCs? Saint isn't scared of you. You get in front of him face to face and he will drop down on his knees and suck you off. Hey, yo. Homie out here threatening me with a good time and shit. That's crazy. CJ, you were talking shit about Lord Saint. I would never do such a thing. Why would you say that about me, bro? I'm such a nice guy. I'm a lovely lad. Depot node. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Did I already accept that mission? Hold on. Saint was once a smaller CC going after big CC like Brand Online. He 3v1 Mr. Pokey and Jenna and Fob. Bren Online, the dude that I don't think has had beef with most other people, right? Mr. Pokey, you can't understand shit that he's saying. Jenna streams in his room out of a shoebox and seems like a calm guy that I don't think has had beef with other people. Fobmaster, I don't know what the fuck Fobmaster be doing. He don't sound like the type of dude. You're saying he's had beef with all the motherfuckers that don't have beef. Wow. He's beating up the people that don't do shit. Wow. Wow. Braxophone, the guy that has no beef with nobody either. Really? They all made videos on him? Yeah, and so did I. But he goes back to them, right? He goes back to them, right? And I made one calling him a bitch, a pussy, all these things, and he won't say nothing. It's because about the size of the channel. So basically what you're saying is that he'd rather get clout than stand up for himself and show that he's a man, show that whatever they're saying about him is wrong. Bro, come on, make it make sense. Make it make sense. Come on. Fob destroyed Saint has never trash talked Fob again after. Oh, really? Fob just be chilling, bro. I don't watch Fob or anything, but I don't think he's the guy that be going after people, is he? He just be chilling. Turning up when Saint defended WOOOO in front of 360 like it's a Letterman jacket. That was ages ago. Crash Out Bars did nothing. Saint said he shouldn't be a CC. Bro, didn't Bars make like one random WOOOO video about some shit and then Saint went after him too? Bro, imagine going after all the dudes that don't attack you in a hardcore way just because they said or did something, but when someone directly, specifically attacks you, you find excuses to not engage. Really? That's insane, bro. Punching down is always popular in high school mentality. Bro, I be punching up, punching down, punching. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm gonna attack regardless if they attack me, bro. I don't do this shit for views, bro. Get the views up. Like I told you, I said, okay, yeah, sure.
Hey.
We're going head to head. Execute plan A.
Wonder if I could pay someone to finish my overworld collecting for me. Damn, bro, damn. Paying someone? That's crazy. DJ is jealous no one glaces me. My girlfriend glaces me every night, from the tip all the way to the bottom of the ball sack. So, I'm good on getting glazed online, bro. Shit. Hey yo, hold up. You try to paint Jenna as a fails to see, but every time I check Twitter, Jenna has double Saints viewers while actually playing video games. No drama required. That's what I'm saying, bro. Bro, every time I see Genocide streaming and I click his stream, Genocide just be doing his own shit, minding his business, playing video games, playing like 47 fucking video games, just minding his fucking business. And he's a failed CC because he doesn't do things the way other motherfuckers want to do things. It's like, bro, what the fuck? How far up your ass? Bro, it's like Mike Tyson said, these motherfuckers be yapping because they don't know what it's like to get punched in the face, bro. They don't know what it's like to get stomped out, bro. They don't know what that's like, bro. Hello? Why is this not fucking spawning? Hello? Fuck. Oh, there we go.
Let's do this together.
Jenna just plays games and does better than Saint. Jenna failed on YouTube. Ooh, he failed on YouTube. Oh, YouTube is everything. Oh. Who gives a fuck, bro? Genocide streams? What? In matter of fact, if someone hears what the fuck is that in my hand? Oh, if someone's a Genocide viewer, clip this and send it to him, bro. Genocide be chillin'. You want to come to the stream and glaze Saint Tonta saying that, oh, Saint is better than Jenna because he has more viewers on YouTube or whatever the fuck. Jenna does what he wants. He plays the games that he wants. He be out there swamp-assing like 47 different gachas, just chilling like a real motherfucker, bro. He does what he wants when he wants. That's actually winning. Would he want to be more successful on YouTube? Maybe. Does it look like he gives a fuck about it? No. The fact that Jenna can do what he wants and play whatever game he wants, that's winning. The fact that someone like Saint Tontas is tied to sucking off other creators and then starting drama with other creators, the fact that he's stuck glazing the same video game, the fact that he doesn't have the balls to launch a stream and play a video game and every stream has to be tied to drama and shitting on somebody else because he doesn't have the actual entertainment personality when it comes to actually gaming if it's not relating to drama. He has the entertainment value of a wet noodle if it doesn't come to shit talking and bitching and moaning. The fact that he has the gaming skill of a fucking quadriplegic blind person, that right there is the bullshit. So if you ask me, Genocide might not be as big as Saint on YouTube, but Genocide is doing his own thing, minding his own business. That's what a real motherfucker is all about. Fuck out of here with all that Saint Tonta's dick glazing. Out here sucking his dick, tasting like Mr. Pokey shit. Because all Saint Tontas do is stick his dick in Mr. fucking Pokey. Because apparently he has it out for him. He hears Mr. Pokey. Matter of fact, I dare you that if you ever meet Saint Tontas to say Mr. Pokey close to him, Saint Tonta's dick will get hard live in public, bro. Just whisper Mr. Pokey. You know what I'm saying? CJ, tell me you're actually giving a shit about this dumb ass gacha debate because you don't seem to. I obviously don't give a shit about this gacha shit. I don't, bro. Oh my god, bro. Right now, I'm just farming Saint for views, honestly. I don't give a shit about this gacha shit. Low-key, I don't. Nothing has said about me that's been some like, fuck, does this dude have a gun? Oh, yo, they got the blickies. Oh, shit. He's playing Endfield with 10 times your viewers? Yes. While simultaneously having no backbone to say anything and then says it's because I'm a smaller channel. Yup. I'd rather have the viewers that I have and know that at the end of the night I'm getting my dick sucked and I'm gonna be chilling, knowing that I'm a real motherfucker, than, oh, I got more viewers, but I know I'm a baby back bitch. Just keeping it a stack, bro. I understand you wouldn't relate to that. Saint is boring to watch. I tried watching for months because he is friends with CCs I watch, but he just turned out to be a weirdo and annoying dude. On God. At the moment of sponsorship, Jenna got far surpasses the income that Saint gets from 200 Mr. Pokey videos. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I said, if one of you is a Genocide viewer, send him that clip and then tell me when he reacts to it, bro. The fuck is this? The fuck? Why did that shit come out? What does him making a video get him though? Dog, think about this, Tyreek. The little creator that is not worthy of Saint Tontas's massive attention. His video in one day is about to reach 10,000 views. If Saint Tontas, the massive creator, reacts to that video, it's not gonna get him 15,000 views? You're saying that my video has more of a chance to do that, but him dropping the same video, shitting on someone, shitting on him won't? The video is not going to be about me. The video is going to be him shitting on someone, shitting on him, and destroying him in the funniest way possible, ending his career and showing that he is the #1 undisputable Untouchable shit talker. But he don't have the balls. Ask Tariq why Saint reacted to Soam's video when he's about the same size as you. Because Soam don't have the personality or the way of speaking that I do. That's why. Yo, Tariq, why he reacted to Soam? Call your friends, bro, so we can get up 200 live viewers. 200 lives, bro. 200 in the live, bro. Who's better background noise competition? Who's that? You're telling me that you don't know your baby daddy's lovers? That's crazy. You should be ashamed of yourself. What the fuck do I gotta do here? The fuck? What do I gotta do? Check that link. What link? Jump attack? Oh. First try. Saint will engage, but you need to give him an opening. Yeah, about that. About that. 42-minute timestamp. You want me to check the link with the 42-minute timestamp? Alright, hold on.
Backpack, her underwear is peeking out, and she got like strapped. If you're below like 20,000, maybe like 30,000.
Where is it? In the end of the day, all hate Saint gets, the more his channel grows. Indeed, indeed. I have like 6,000 fucking message requests. Holy shit. Is it this one? Where did you send it? The first thing you say that makes sense, Tyreek. In the end, oh yeah, that's the first thing. Wear an old hoodie and don't wash your hair for a month and don't shave and maybe he'll respond to you. Damn, homie said you gotta look like a crackhead in order for him to respond. Wait, what?
I really hope that didn't happen. Like, please tell... I'm looking up the word 16.
Yo, are you talking about the fact that something about Arikado? Didn't he react to Arikado? Arikado's a smaller CC than me, bro. Yo, y'all gotta stop, bro. Y'all grilling him too much, bro. Hey, Jay, so remember when I talked about Ember and stuff? I do. What about Ember? Wait, how do I get up there? How do I get up here, boys? Arikado is dead in the ditch. Yeah, I don't know nothing about Arikado. I think that's what y'all just sent me. How do I get up there, bro? That's why people should stop viewing uneducated videos like Saints or anything drop farming. They don't realize with more hate views. Yeah, but that's sadly the world we live in. Hate generates views and some people just grab it until they eventually get caught. Just give him so much content that he cannot. That's what I'm doing. Oh, that's what I'm doing, Dakeen. And then it's not gonna be a thing where if he doesn't react, and he definitely views 100% his viewers went up like 200, 300 views in 1 second for sure. I can't comment on that because I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna become that way to where like you see it and you're like, oh shit, okay. Wait, that's not the first one? Oh fuck, that's gonna be AIDS. When Arikado tried to incorporate himself in Saint's community, initially asking for creative insights to better his content, when Arikado started associated with himself with 2C creators that hate on Saint, they both made hit pieces on each other. So basically you're saying Saint did make a hit piece on him. He has half my subs, bro. You know what I mean, bro? Like, well, if CJ, well, I'm not just gonna go, guys, I'm not just gonna turn into like a drama farmer. I don't do that. I can't do what Saint does, where he just shits on everybody. Oh, they actually did the fucking sequence, and I was looking at the chat. Oh, hell no. All right, let's just mess it up and pay attention. Yeah, let's look again and see. Fuck. Oh my god, the fucking angle was messing me up. Let's do it this way. There we go. Yeah, the angle was messing me up. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Oh my god, they take so fucking long. I'm washed, I'm washed. There. Drama farmer. You just called me a washed up CC. Oh no, a washed up CC, bro. I swear to God, these really, bro. You know what it reminds me, Crystal, of when I was playing Stallcraft, and we would roast the fuck out of all those people, and their best comeback was, well, you suck at shooting games. Oh, you suck at shooting games. I'm like, really? That's your best comeback? Really? That's, oh fuck. Saint the type of guy that if you step up to him on the street and make fun of him, he'll ask for your YouTube channel before he actually says anything or says yes sir. If your YouTube channel's not existent, then you don't qualify and he'll just suck up to you, bro. Why did I quit DNA? I didn't quit DNA, goddammit. How do I get up there? What the fuck? Hold on, there's like a grapple somewhere here. Did I get sponsored by the DNA devs? I wish. I'm a washed up CC, Tyreek. I'm a small channel, remember? Why would I get sponsored? Homie asking me if I'm sponsored like I'm not a small CC. There we go. Okay, that's the last one. Okay, so it's...
Something we can gather over there.
A very timely reminder.
What? It was that back one? Oh, hell no. Nice. Oh shit, I just forgot the moment it happened, I forgot. Okay. You know who got sponsored by DNA? You're up, Saint. Okay. That's good. I'm glad. Lock in. There's a 10 block sequence? Oh, hell no. I already lost. How many things I'm gonna be like, how dare you get sponsored? That's wild. Our Lord, God, and Savior Saint. Enfield is not for... Yeah, bro, I'd be like, oh, look, piece of candy. I'd be forgetting, bro. Oh, Oh shit, we're good. Oh, there is a 10 one. Oh no. Oh, hell no. I'm not doing that on stream. I'm not doing that on stream. Did you pull extra copies of Surtur? I pulled 2. Anyway, I hope you keep farming Saint. I need bro to fall off. Maybe get a group to upload against him. Wait, why do you want Saint to fall off, bro? I thought he was your daddy. But I will keep uploading. I got you. Terminator, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. What about you? Wait, chicken, is that the thing right there? The one you said? Well, I don't know. I thought he... you're a hate watcher of Saint. Oh. Oh, okay. Understandable. Understandable. Okay, let's see. You got a sequence wrong? Oh, hell no. Yo, my nose be itchy. I got 2 copies. I was gonna get more copies, and then I looked at the thing, and I was like, oh, hell no. Oh, hell nah. That's insane. Can I come out? I didn't even know you've still been in the mines. I don't even... What have you been doing for the last day, Marix? Right? Okay, let's try it again. Right? It already started wrong. What? Wait, no, what? It was that one. Yeah, I'm not doing this, bro. I like lacing small egotistical sissies and laugh at their ignorance. That's me. Am I? No, I'm skipping both of the upcoming units. I'm skipping both of the upcoming units. Just chilling. I think I'm good for now in terms of the characters I got. That's just hilarious, bro. Alright, let's try it again. What am I? What? Is another one starting and I'm just not seeing it? Is the back one starting? At least I got that. I'm so confused. I'm not gonna do this right now, bro. I gotta record it and then do it somewhere else. Because that's annoying. Wait, what's in the mail? Oh, it's because I did the delivery, right? Yeah, the delivery. There's only 3. There's 4. There's 4, bro. 1, 2, 3, and then there's 1 back here, is it not? Oh no, there's only 3. So why the fuck? No, you view it from the middle one? What do you mean I view it from the middle one? Bro, that shit's so confusing. So it starts with the one I'm on right now, right? Died for the orb. This is the way. Yeah, I died for the orb, man. Been live. Yeah, I'm actually ending probably in a little bit. Okay, so it starts here. When you say right, what do you mean by right, bro? So would it be watching, like looking at it from here? Right? Looking at it from here? So, right. Then you say down. Okay. Left. Chat's better than me, bro. Down. Right. I'm already lost. Down. Right. Down. And left. That's crazy. Nice. That's all you guys. Thank you. That's all on y'all, bro. That is all y'all, baby. Easy, exactly. Yup. Absolutely. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's go over there. Is there more? No, they better not be more. Why am I playing like Saint right now? That's insane. That's insane, bro. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna take my phone and video and shit. First try, yo. First try, bro. First try. Would you say it's insane? Yes. Do you know how to start the puzzle east of that one down below? I do not. Where the sound go? The sound should be back, right? I haven't done the one with the annoying water jet. I have not done that. I don't think so. That, you're telling me the water jet one is harder? Oh, hell nah. Game audio is gone? Is the game audio gone, chat? I'm literally hearing it, bro. No background music on your end? What? What the fuck? Alright, let's see. It's very quiet. Okay, so is it quiet or is it low? This man struggles on memory, big brain puzzles. I do, bro. I do. All right, let's see. Yeah, no, I had it low. But if there was sound the whole time and then it just disappeared, then yeah, that's a problem. It's just your beautiful voice. Shit, gonna make me blush. Combat sounds very quiet, but there is no background music that I can hear. What about now? Can y'all hear this? Puzzle Samba starts from a quest called Tainted Waters, given by a guy in Fangshi Avenue. If you are wondering, I'm gonna have to get it. No audio still, bro? Yeah, wait, it is back? I mean, I've still been live for 5 hours anyway. So, I'll probably be ending the stream. So, what time is it? Yeah, because I got to get off, eat dinner, or lunch, I mean. And then, well, we're going to farm. I already did 2 videos today. We're going to drop those. And then we're going to, well, do another Saint video because he says some dumb shit. And after that, I gotta do another build video that I want to drop. Yeah, the crackling is back. Yeah, that's what I had it low. I don't know what it is, but hey, it's fine. It's fine. I'm getting off to eat, boys. I had a good old time. Appreciate y'all taking the time to tune on in. I know y'all be hate watching everybody's favorite comedian, Bobby Lee. Feel free to go watch him. Cook him, bro. Tell him to stop being a pussy. I'm going to go record something else. And you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? My first video that I dropped was not monetized. He said some dumb shit, so I had to drop another one. He says some dumb shit again, so I'm going to have to drop another one. And he's going to say that I'm just farming him to get my clout up or my views up. Right. Anyway, boys, I love y'all. Have a good night, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Be sure to tune on in. Tomorrow, I should be going live around the same time. Appreciate y'all. Feel free to chat it up. Check out the latest videos. And I would really appreciate y'all if you check my latest little video about the build for Wu Ling, even if you've already been past that. I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace.
Don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made?